Okay, so as you might be able to see from Steam there, I haven't played Pillars of Eternity 2 since August of 2019. This is May of 2020, so shit has happened since then. I did leave myself some notes at the end of the last episode. I watched those and watched the beginning of the last episode, so I think I'm caught up on the story. Uh, Basic idea is it's gods versus gods, although the gods are kind of constructions of man. They're not real gods. They do have real powers. We are working for the god of death, goddess of death. We're trying to stop this giant walking Aethys. Aethys was the god of rebirth that possessed this like Jesus-like character in the previous game, before the previous game, I should say. He's walking around in a big ol' Adra statue, causing problems. We just unlocked the open world part of the game, so I'm going to be focusing on side quests. Hopefully that'll get me back in the swing of things. But as usual, for when we play a game where there's been a long gap since the last session, I'm going to go ahead and mostly suspend backseating rules. If there's something I ought to know, having played this game for 8 hours over 2 years, feel free to just tell me or point me in the right direction or let me know if I'm doing something silly going somewhere I've already been. This game just won the vote, so when I'll be playing it once per week, I think that issue should mostly go away. But it can be tough with some of these CRPGs sometimes. We're playing this on turn-based mode right now, and so far at least, I'm enjoying the game way more on turn-based mode. I was already kind of effectively playing the original game like that, so I'm excited to see more of the content. Whenever it loads in here. There we go. It's just a long enough load time that I was starting to get a teensy bit worried. Small fishing village looks prosperous enough to welcome trade with outsiders and locals alike. Okay. But it's an actual... I guess I should probably buy some water. Not great for ship crew morale. They'd rather have alcohol. But I don't want them to, like, die of thirst. Last session, we pretty much ended with the equivalent of unlocking the Normandy. Got our boat and can explore around, so I'm going to try to do that for nearby islands as much as I can here. If this one doesn't have any, like, away team levels, it's just on-screen stuff, and I gotta be careful with these ships, because I think they can trigger ship battles against me. It's kind of cool that I have to actually do this exploration here. So I should try to figure out where the game wants me to go so I can not go there yet. The main quest, Hunt for Aethys, wants me to go to Nikitaka, which is up in the northeast. So let's go everywhere but there for now. How do you cheese ship battles? Morale's down, working with an injury. Fresh fruit. Try to keep our ship stocks here. I do have big head mode on. I might turn that off later, but so far it's been helpful for me to differentiate characters in this game. Ship management, maybe that's what. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and take that water I just bought and add it to the stack. Could eventually want to get some grog and probably some better food for them. Great, medical supplies. Some Tom 3 stuff. Fort Deadlight. Now, do I have a quest? Oh, there's a search bar. Thanks, game. Blow the man down. Leader of the Principi, Sen Patrena, has revealed the identity and location of the pirate that attacked me at sea. Seek my vengeance at Fort Deadlight. Okay, give that a try. That's kind of how the game opened. This game has a somewhat similar opening to Mass Effect 2. where you wonder if they wanted that to be at the end of the first game. Like, I really like the premise of Mass Effect 2, but I just wish that if they wanted to do that to Shepard, that had been what had happened at the end of Mass Effect 1, instead of it being in the opening. Deadlight rises over the horizon. Approaching a pirate stronghold is a risky venture, even for the most skilled mariner. Any ship not flying a Principi flag that's sighted in Deadlight shallows may be raided. God of Golems. Iron Scrote Cap. Oh, Abaddon's Iron Scrote Cap. Them guns be bigger than I remember. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck is... Does Scrote mean something other than what I think it means? Like, no, it means what it means. It's... fun, flavorful oath. Sneakiest approach you got. Assault Fort Deadlight. Row to the shores on a skiff under cover of night. I do like some of the tabletop RPG type prompts they have for you in those book sequences. They do a good job of coming up with a good number of options, I think. So now, help me remember, because I didn't leave this in my notes. I watched the beginning and the end of the previous VOD, so I know the story so far from episode 1. Most of the important stuff to carry over in episode 3. My only party member that was in the original game still is Ader, right? Oh, that might actually not be true anymore. No, that's right. I got Aloth now. Disregard. Let's leave for a second. Handle my controls tab lets me see interactables. Thank God that's a thing. Inspect the fortress wall. Might be able to hold a person's weight. Oh, rope and grappling hook. Choose a party member to throw the grappling hook. I actually have no idea who would be the best at that. Probably dexterity? Mine's decent and okay. Shoti. I really like Shoti. She's a cool character. Lobs a grappling hook to the ledge. Failure. Oh, is it athletics? Okay, so I can try it again. Do I always know what's being tested when I'm doing something like this? Athletics 4. Yeah, let's do the main character then. Hey, success. Yeah, I know, but it was only after I checked it, right? Does it sometimes tell you? You've lost the rope and grappling hook. Climb to the open window. Grappling hook bites deeper into the saltwater slick stone as you clamber over the window's ledge. This game feels like it's mechanically better than Pillars 1 in just about every way. Like, they really did a good job of responding to feedback on the first one. It's also like Mass Effect 2 in that respect. Coins.
That order's too tall.
God, it even marks the stuff that I've already been to. It's so good. Pistol, palm slats.
My fingers be fat and furry, but they're ever so swapped and sparkling, Captain.
We got magic armor of some kind here. Fine leather. Now, because it's blue because it's fine, not because it needs to be identified, or does it still have some magical effect that could be revealed through identification? Just when you started Breath of the Wild and went sorry you hadn't been after 50 hours. Oh no!
Be right there.
I had a quest for this one, so I figured this is a pretty straightforward place to go right away.
Hey there.
Okay, there's some guard dogs beyond this door here. Party assist.
I see where you're going with that. There. What did I tell you?
Alright, let me save really quick. And then let me check about quick save. F5, got
Challenge.
Now, sneaking is a thing that I could just trigger. There it is. Which of my characters is best at that? Because I don't remember. I don't think I have anyone that's particularly awesome at it. Let's see their attributes. Is that character? Here we go. Stealth 2, 1, 0. Okay, so I'm the best. Good. Cannot pickpocket while being observed. The dogs don't give a fuck, right on. Let's keep exploring.
Yeah, I got this. Easy does it.
I'm gonna have to take some time whenever I trigger my first combat here to figure out what all I should be doing.
I got this.
Voices echo from below.
Ahoy, Captain. I've got to come clean about something, and that'll be as good a time as not.
What is it? Can't object to a cleaner Seraphim.
Much as I hate Benwith, the main reason I signed up with you were to get here. To get a chance to look for a man named Romaro.
Shoti's a little annoyed. Who is Romaro?
Now, that'd be a longer story than we've got time for. Quick of it be that Romaro's in trouble. The Principe have sent a ship hunter after him, and I've got an evening and a half to find him first. I didn't see his ship, so probably not. But mayhaps we could keep a weather eye open for clues to his whereabouts.
Okay, let's keep an eye out for clues. Seems cool. Let's move everyone else back here too, so they don't have to run in case the main character gets into combat.
Hey there.
Remind me, how do I select everybody? Okay, because I can just click that. I got a hotkey for it.
What for, Cap?
And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 selects individual characters from left to right. Okay. Traps and locks. Party gained experience.
Consider it done.
Pistol, more lockpicks, always a treat.
This calls for a subtle touch.
Benwith be behind these doors. No doubt about it.
I passively search for traps, right? It's not something that I have to worry about.
Yeah? I got this. I got this. I see where you're going with that.
Do you want to pick the lock? Let me remind myself what everyone's stats are re lockpicking. It's mechanics, right? Ah, okay. Seraphim, buddy.
What for, Cap? My fingers be fat and furry, but they're easy breezy, wet hands.
So he doesn't even need to use a lockpick for it. Got it. Perfect.
Yeah? Leave it to me.
This lets me get on the other side of that character, right?
The brig be to the south.
Got a robe.
Oh, this isn't how
Sign reads gunpowder. Oh, that's a person. Pirate guard. Okay, gunpowder barrels, got it.
Watch. This won't do.
Brig.
Yeah.
Let's keep them close by. Looks like there is a guard through here. Just don't come this way, guys. No reason to. Nothing to see here. Move on.
Right here. They'll never know I'm here. Give me a real challenge.
On salt. This game is kind of that, you have a lot of storage, you generally don't have to worry about it. I will have to worry about it eventually, but I should be able to make it to a town and trade everything in. Because I have this party stash, and then I also have the ship stash, right? Oh, no storage limit at all. Okay, good to know. I don't even think I saw that that was accessible before. That's interesting. I see. So personal inventories exist for you to have a battle loadout so that you can access your entire stash. You have to choose what you're bringing. But I may as well take everything I find all the time, right? This game certainly does a better job than the original Pillars of helping you keep track of what stuff you want, what stuff you don't want, that sort of a thing.
Yeah.
It's not tied down, it's all mine. Cool.
Give me a real challenge. Oh, this isn't how I usually work.
From a hole in the stone wall, a chain mechanism attaches the lock to this gate. It does not open from this side. Got it. Okay. There's a couple other paths back here that I didn't take that I could... Well, I guess there's just the staircase I didn't take to the forge. Alright, I'll keep looking over here. Is there a minimap toggle in this game by any chance? I think I'm gonna have to fight this guard. Okay. Let's do everybody.
One of my eyes be open.
Alright, I can probably turn the speed up when I'm traveling in slow motion like that, right? Okay. So let's try stuff here. I've got my corpse-eating barbarian main character, which I thought was kind of a fun concept. Frightened. Most or all of these abilities are encounter abilities in this one, is that right? You're set. Spells. Tenuous Grasp. Assaults the target's grasp on reality. Could also just have them attack. Hey, Push down to power. How you doing? These are like styles, right? Does right-clicking cause them to do their basic attack? Or do I have to select something else to do that? Crippling Strike, Escape, Blinding Strike, Knockdown, Into the Fray. Oh, it needs to be a little bit closer to trigger that, okay. Yeah, I'm on turn-based mode.
see why not.
A bit closer. Not enough movement. Okay, that's fair. And turn.
Oh?
Let's do regular attacking.
These uns are in for a walloping.
Yeah.
Flanked and blinded. Let's harvest, reap an enemy. It's not bloodied. Condemns foes, dazing enemies in the area of effect.
All thick Worthen Ross.
I still have to wait for cast times for stuff like that. Causing shaken and confused. Charm an enemy for the duration. That sounds great. Although maybe I want to do that to an enemy that's not. Not about to get dazed. Perfect. Why don't you do more barbarian things here? Barbaric Yell. Causing enemies in the area of effect to be shaken. Perfect.
Absolutely.
Rude. Alright, let's cast Whisper of Treason. Oh, I can't fit through this door, can I?
Yeah?
Aider, why don't you get closer and try to finish this person off? Let's do knockdown. Not quite dead, getting there.
Oh? That looks complicated.
What can I do you for?
That's another dead person, wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, back to my barbarian. Target a hostile deceased kith while they're beasts, devour their corpse, healing the barbarian and granting them rage. You gotta eat that corpse. Makes perfect sense.
What for, Cap?
Why don't you cast nothing now, I guess.
Only takes a finger to blow her away.
Back to my turn. More rage to spend, which is always good. Frenzy. Action speed bonus with a deflection penalty. Let's do this barbaric blow on the swashbuckler. Oh, it was only a graze, bummer. Let's get out of the way of the door here.
How may I help?
Aloth, how about Fan of Flames? Anyone in the area of effect. Green is an ally, right? Let's not do that then. Magic Missile. Let's use that on the swashbuckler. Beautiful. Here. Aloth needs a little bit of healing, but it's not that big of a deal. Force of Anguish. Knocks the target back. That would be wonderful. But I need to be closer to be able to do that. Bummer.
Yeah?
Aider, why don't you into the fray, somebody?
Yeah?
So why is the Buccaneer showing as friendly right now? Do a regular old normal old attack. Oh, but I can't control him. Okay, that was the one I charmed. Thanks. I was wondering what happened to my charm, but I forgot that I don't get to control them during that.
No mercy.
Happy to oblige.
Is there a keyboard shortcut to end turn on turn-based mode?
No.
Let's see.
Ahoy.
Shaken and confused. Probably can't whisper of treason another person.
Fare thee well, Cog Swabber.
I see.
I'm feeling the strain.
Yo, why don't you eat another corpse? I can't, like, highlight corpses, can I? It shows me the names of units. Get that celebrant. Nice damage.
Oh?
Why don't we do some more magic missile? Pretty good. Thank you. Charm just wore off. That's just fine. Dazes enemies in the area of effect. Holy Radiance is always pretty much like a free heal. Creep an enemy. It's possible that's gonna work.
Love will be on sick.
Nice, wrecked. Okay. Go beat up this Buccaneer, why don't you? Recall agony. Relive the psychic trauma of an injury moments after receiving it, experiencing the damage all over. Yeah. I don't have additional targets to leap to, so maybe I don't want to use that one. Buccaneer hasn't really taken any damage yet. Let's try using this one. Shaken and confused.
What do you need?
Knockdown. Nice.
Right here.
Eat a corpse. Probably unnecessary. I mostly pick that for flavor reasons.
My pleasure. Yes?
Aloth, why don't you just shoot this thing?
Happy to oblige. No.
What for, Cap?
Victory! Everything is good. Cool. Alright, switch here. So if I recall correctly, most health regenerates, but then you can accrue wounds, and wounds are something that the game explores with its design space, so sometimes there are attacks that enemies use that wound you like that. Is it also just something that happens at certain health thresholds during a fight?
I got this.
Oh, look at all this cool shit. Horn, sword, keep key. On the provenance and ruination of Nekataka's old city. Principi leather armor.
I got this.
Get a wound related to why you were KO'd. And how do you recover wounds? Because almost all the abilities in this game are encounter abilities, right? There's no dailies to manage. Rest. Fast mode.
Yeah? They'll never know I'm here. I got this.
Concussion bomb. Fine Brigandine. Gauntlets of reliability. 15% of misses converted to grazes. Really like the premise of grazes. Big fan. Let me get my lockpick person.
Easy breezy, wet and sleazy.
Hey there.
You've been rocking that. I appreciate it.
Watch and learn.
We got trouble, folks.
Well, that's not good. I only have one of them. Bummer.
Aye.
I'm gonna burn all of you. Hey, Serp, what's up?
Yeah.
Rude. So harvest. Let's see. Interdiction's pretty good. Knock prone sounds great.
Love root beyond seek.
Hey.
You should probably stay back for now. So if I don't use a character during turn-based mode, I'm wondering if I like completely lose everything for their turn, or if I save something that passes over to their next turn, like how it works in Divinity.
Ahoy.
Puppet Master. I want to wait to try to charm them for a second.
See you pass me tomb.
Hmm?
Get your desynth up. Sounds like desynth is a lot less bad than it used to be. Gaze into their soul, temporarily frightened. Is frightened like a worse version of shaken?
What can I do you
Nice. What you got? I think I want to interdict them again. It's kind of pointless. Maybe I'll just attack.
for? Ho!
Aye.
Graze. Cannot miss and reliably interrupts. Causes corrode damage. Oh, that Buccaneer's almost dead. Okay.
Captain.
Yeah, it'll mark some things as like a free action, like these stance abilities over here.
I've been chopping you to chum.
Wrecked.
Hey.
You had to spend initiative standing up, you goof. I'll try knocking you down again. Nice.
Aye.
Beauty. Oh, dick. Barrack blow.
Like that.
Yeah. Let's reap this whirlwind.
Aye.
That's everyone. Good job, team. Proud of y'all.
Right here. Consider it.
I like that it auto loots everyone that's in range. Like, there's a lot of great quality of life stuff in this. Water. Really feels like a 2018's traditional CRPG.
Give me a real challenge.
Shortcut. I am extremely glad they added the turn-based mode.
I'll take a peek.
Oh, she would not be a bad person. Let's try not to murder her. I feel like I should put more points in stealth. I'm gonna try to pick your pocket. It's probably gonna go badly. Howdy. Portly woman startles at your approach. She downswings her meat cleavers, nearly catches her fingers.
Who are you? And what are you doing here? Only Benwith's crew has access to my kitchens. Not that I care, really. Speak up so I can hear you.
Was she a sea orc? You don't care that I'm trespassing?
To tattle on you. What do I care if you're looking to hang yourself? Sneak around enough where you ain't supposed to, Benwith will catch you. Carve you into chunks for my stew. You won't find him in the kitchens, ever. He's high and mighty, gold bricking in Captain Aldi's quarters now. These stairs go back to the court. It's the tower adjacent to this one that leads to Aldi's quarters.
Cool. I mentioned this the last couple episodes, but I really enjoy this setting. Like, they've tried to ask themselves, what is the obvious place to go for an RPG sequel, right? Who are the obvious characters to follow? Let's not do that.
Hey there. Easy does it.
Got several more doors, which all get handily marked on the map. Now let's go somewhere else. Sure, we fully explore this map, I guess. I'm going to do in the southeast, and then I'll have to pick a staircase to take. I was a little nervous about picking this game up again after so long, but it actually does a pretty good job of... Wow, are you blind?
Halt! Keep both hands afore you and back away. Slowly. So you says. To be safe, I'll just be seeing you from the area.
Will you, though? Well, that's different from where I was. They didn't just attack me immediately, right?
Hey there.
Why don't we do that again? Because it worked great last time.
Yes?
Happy to oblige.
Pillar of Faith is the ship.
Lavaru, be on.
Yeah?
Didn't get knocked down. That's okay.
Yeah?
Try to interdict her.
Worthen Ross.
That's enemies only.
Be right there.
Nice.
What for, Cap?
Why don't you fuck with this person? Beauty. What does confuse actually do as a status effect? I think there's a way for me to like see. Right click for details. Okay, never mind. I'll just next time I get that character, I'll check. Knock down. Beautiful. How's about... I thought I was casting Necrotic Lance. I wonder what I did to interrupt it. Interesting.
Right here. Absolutely.
So much damage. Shoti, what's your deal? That Blessed Harvest, damn, nice.
Captain.
Pretty neat.
I'll be cleaving to the brisket.
What do you need?
Why don't you knock him down again? Brilliant. Blessed Harvest is kind of good. Just a little bit.
Hey there.
The main character's voice does not match what he looks like at all. He sounds like he's like 60 years younger.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah?
Why don't you do that thing you do?
What for, Cap?
Whoops, that was an accident. Ouch.
Aye. I'll be chopping you to chum.
Hey there.
It's a pretty good bark.
I'll teach you! Gotta have something here that works. Aye?
Yeah.
Well, jailer. Jail key. I still need to pick the lock, so I gotta get that XP. Still haven't found a game that's fixed that problem. Daily wages.
What for, Cap?
Alright, so I can no longer pick the lock unless if I drop the key. Like this to be an order of most recently received. I don't know if I can. Alright, I'll just roll with it.
Aye.
Boots of Stealth. Ooh. +2 stealth is nothing to sneeze at. Chant value. Time acquired, that's what. Perfect. Here we go. My boot slot isn't even being used yet. Even better. Awesome. Oh, interesting. People down here.
Hey there. I got this.
Hello, Swabby.
Blow the man
I'm
down.
one of Benny's. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Gestures of the grimy straw and shit-strewn cell around him.
You see, brutal
Can check in a
men
second.
locked me and my mates down here to torment our noble Captain Lamont. They had what you might call a disagreement. The captain's a good man to have at your back, especially for anyone who's fallen into Benwith's sights. Seeing as you've let us out of the brig, I'd say we owe you. So you ought to speak with our captain in the forge. It's up the stairs on the western end. Be quiet and follow me, mates.
All right. Pull the man down. Freed Lamont's crew from the brig. Nothing else in that room.
We got trouble, folks.
Yes?
Howdy. That seems bad. If I had lured them back, maybe. Guard dogs. Ow.
Yeah.
Gotta get them a little closer to each other for that to be effective. Okay.
I'll light the darkness.
Yeah? That must have hurt.
Pretty good. Awesome. A crit, too.
What for, Cap?
How's about... Let's see.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Try this. How may I help?
Why don't you shoot these guard dogs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's an optional mode? It's interesting.
Lavru, be on seek.
What for?
Please don't move, dogs, before I get a chance to land that. Mind blades.
Hmm? Stay behind me.
I guess my target died, huh?
Now where were
Happy
we?
to oblige.
That's a bummer.
Yes? Let's hide it out!
Brilliant.
What for, Cap?
Alts, Book of the Hunt. I cannot read these, although I'm happy that they exist. If there's a book that I should read, I guess let me know. Another option for the jail key, if my stealth was high enough.
Consider it done.
Hay reeks of urine. Gross. Most items you need to read are highlighted. Okay. I guess also if there's a lore document that's particularly long that you could give the like basic summary of the lore it's communicating, feel free to let me know. I'm interested in that sort of thing. I just don't think that it's worth the stream time by comparison. All right, so we got to court, to courtyard, to forge. Let's do forge first.
Captain, before I go introducing you to Syria, I should, mention something.
Go
I
on.
might have said things to Siri when I last dropped anchor at Deadlight. Just lovers' words, savvy. But I can't say I rightly lived up to them. I ain't saying there's a problem, just a possible wrinkle in the old charts.
Sheloth rolls his eyes. Shoti flicks her sickle back and forth. Agitated still. A pirate misleading someone to plunder their booty? Shocking. So she'll be
All I'm
upset?
saying is, you see her go for a pistol, you best step away from me.
Let's give this a try.
Production's too slow. At this rate, we'll never get out of here. Not till LD's comes back. Hey, scamper off, you. We ain't taking orders. Plus, if your armor's dented, you'd be better served throwing it against some rocks. For the record, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Are you manning the forge if you're not a trained smith?
Me and Brutal Ben had a bit of a disagreement. He tossed most of my crew into the brig.
I helped them out.
Myself and my first mate got the mercy of serving an extended stint in this forge. If you were one of us, you'd have heard that by now. Gossip flows like water through these parts. Tell me then, stranger, who are you?
A watcher from the Deerwood.
I know you. Benwith attacked your ship right in the eye of a typhoon. He's been crowing about it enough since. Black Seas. But I hate Benwith.
Freed your crew from the dungeon.
I know. They stopped by the forge. I'll show you the way into Aldi's quarters, where you're sure to find our brutal band. This way. They're on the highest floor of the fort.
See, like opening a locked door. Cute.
The door's open, but there's something you ought to consider before you go. Sure, you could traipse right up there into Aldi's quarters to gut Benwith, but he'll be heavily guarded. Meanwhile, me and my crew will be stealing Ben's ship, the Drake, and in doing it, we're gonna bait him into storming outside all alone.
Nice. You can spot the switch with a high perception. Stealing a pirate ship.
He docks the Drake in a hidden berth beneath the fort. Kill the guards there for us. That's why I want your help.
That's a
After you've cleared the
cool
docks, take the western
plan.
tower to the fort's ramparts and sound the boating bell. 3 rings. Me and my mates will sail out with the Drake. 3 bell tolls alerts the fort to a ship leaving the private docks. With Aldi's gone to sea, that leaves just Ben's Drake docked. Ben's sure to storm the ramparts in a rage, right in time to watch his pride be stolen.
Killing guards to avoid fighting other guards?
Knew
I'm
I
in.
could count on you. I can't wait until Ben gets his. It's 3 loud rings from
3 loud
Aldi's
rings,
gone to
okay.
sea. There's stairs that lead up from the dock. Under the dungeons, there's a cave with a wharf. The quickest route's just ahead. Beyond that door, entrance to the docks is nearest the kitchens. Some of Benny's crew are sure to be guarding the Drake, so you need to gut them if I'm to steal his ship.
Okie dokie.
I don't be supposing we could easy
Do you like when you have
peasy
everyone
watch
selected, it automatically sends the person who's best for the job to do the thing? It's a lot of little nice quality of life touches like that. Have they added much in patches to this game in terms of like quality of life enhancements? There's stuff that was not in the original release. You made it sound like it's in the dungeons, right? He was like, it's through that door, but I don't think that's the right door. Let me go back to the dungeon. Yeah, I know tactical mode was a post-patch thing. That wasn't available in the first episode 2 years ago.
Watch and learn.
Oops. So I'm just puzzled. It says that the secret cave to the ship is somewhere accessible through the dungeon. Oh, it's underground docks. That's one. Disregard. I think I'm caught up. Turn the game audio up a little bit. It's a little quiet. Let me know if it gets too loud later.
I got this.
So all seems perfectly great. Rude.
Yes.
Try to do a quick load really quick. Hopefully I pressed the right button. I did. Okay, perfect. Slow down fast mode and put everyone in stealth. Actually curious what my boots of stealth affords me, like how much further in there I can get. I'm guessing it just affects how quickly the little detection thing fills up.
Benwith wants a ship shape in less than a fortnight.
Aye, aye.
It's reasonably slow. He doesn't have anything he can really do with stealth right now, so can't like lay any traps.
Hey there.
Can anybody use those? Consumables. Bombs. So you use mechanics to place traps? Cinder bomb.
Leave it to me.
I see. Whoops, it's about to end badly.
Oh.
Alright, so I can't really do stuff inside of their radius like that. I feel like I should move this game to the SSD for next week.
I got this.
Dim in the lantern.
Alright.
Yes?
Try to send Aloth to blow some shit up here. That would be great.
Keep at it. Benwith wants a ship shape in less than a fortnight.
Aye, aye.
The lad on his feet.
Alright, well, they're dead. Aloth probably should have cast that from further back. Gotcha. I wonder why he's got a burn already. What did I do? Does she have a direct single target heal? I guess so. Restore. I guess like most of her heals are AoE.
Mode Ixie on us.
That'll do for now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What for, Cap? Aye, aye.
pause the game and stop the detection bar from filling. Interesting. I already screwed up by moving him while he was stealthed. Escape.
How may I help?
Why don't you cast another big scary spell on somebody? Pretty good. Ouch.
I'm feeling the strain.
Aloth's not doing great. Love to interrupt you, but I'm probably not getting up to you in time.
How do you like that? Alright.
We cast on you from here. Line of sight problem, don't I?
Fare thee well, Cog Swabber. Siermas me too, man.
Can I into the fray this person?
I hope nobody saw that.
Ah, that's a bummer that I missed. Would have been nice. And Aloth is having a bad. Alright, so Aloth's basically just out of this combat, and the only way I'm going to recover the wound is to rest, right? Does resting recover all wounds, or just one each time you rest?
Lavru be on seek.
Dick.
Yeah?
All of them. It seems like the main reason not to rest constantly is that the passage of real time consumes ship resources for your crew.
Be on seek.
But other than that, like, the passage of real time doesn't affect whether quests are available or completable or anything crazy like that. I mean,
My pleasure.
What for, Cap?
rude.
Captain? Consider it right fucked.
Hey there.
Would have been nice if I'd eaten a corpse last turn, but I did not. Distracts foes in the area.
Absolutely.
Oh, I didn't know it was your birthday recently. Happy belated birthday, sir. Hey.
Hey.
Stop beating on my knocked out character. Hobble one.
Get threshed. Glory be to God.
Nice. I thought that was a crit. Just hit really hard.
Captain.
Let's do... Call Agony.
What for, Cap?
Shaken plus confuse.
What do you need?
Nice. Do you like the crit slowdown? And that the fire runs out at the end of combat, so you don't have to like click around it like in Divinity. Water, repair supplies. Oh, am I at max repair? Is that what's going on there? I have a character that's able to repair, right? Good if that was traps and locks. These traps their own. Stealth, metaphysics. I don't think I have anything that needs to be repaired right now anyway. Things don't have like percentage durability, right? They're either 100% fine or they're 100% broken. Fine sword.
Yes?
Aloth, sorry that you died. Try to help you out next time.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
Look at boat. Cargo hold lies empty. Let's go back and tell him the guards are dead.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thank you. Pillars of Eternity is an elaborate racket to get that particular group of Critical Role voice actors paid. I do appreciate that so much of the content in this is voice acted.
You must gather your party.
Yo.
Here's the one that saved our skins. Here's the one that saved our skins.
I'm confused. Hold on. Ring the bell atop the western ramparts. Whoops, I forgot about the bell. Womp. Yeah, I hear that. My birthday was Monday this year, which is just how I like it. I don't begrudge anyone that likes to do like holidays when I'm not really a Christmas or Thanksgiving or special occasion person in general. Make a great Jehovah's Witness. Western Ramparts.
This is going to be loud, isn't it?
It's a pretty teeny bell.
Watch and learn.
Who's rung the bell and why? It better not be. What in the blackest hell? Stop! Stop! That's my Ultra fucking ship! Plague and perish those goddamn swivers. I'll blast them from the sea.
Got to encounter you one-on-one. The captain pants to catch his breath.
Do I know you?
Yeah, right, Robin.
Well, you
many
will
other
be the
reasons.
first I've pissed off and forgotten.
Knock upside the head or jog your memory. I've certainly not come seeking to exact revenge upon you. Really? You remember me? It happens, I guess.
Ah, right. You're that sloop captain what got caught in the storms. I take it you did a number on my crew.
Yeah, I was just thinking while running through this area that, like, there's all kinds of ways I could have gotten into the room and fought the guards directly. It sounds like I was able to help them to get the ship to sail away. I'm curious whether this is one of those, like, Act 1 CRPG ultra high polish areas, and then it gets less polished over time, like something like Planescape Torment, or literally any CRPG I played, right? Like,
Figures. I should have stayed to kill you myself. Looks like I'll have to remedy that now.
the approach was completely different. Yeah, it seems like even like the way that you get to the fort can be different, right? There's like dozens of branching paths.
What you hope to accomplish coming around here?
Maybe I just wanted to talk.
So start singing, and do it quick. Because if you've got any fishy ideas, I can tell you this.
The pirates throw a party in the main hall to draw out and play the piano. Wish I'd rigged with a bomb to blow them
You
up.
can fight me if you like, but you won't be leaving this fort alive.
Intimidate. Laugh wildly in his face. Party assist. Streetwise.
What, are you frothing mad?
Athletics. Slap him in the face, punch him in the gut.
Black hell! Fuck you!
Crack your knuckles.
Even I can admit when I'm outgunned. Look, I'm not afraid, but I've no death wish.
When did you
I
attack my ship?
most anyone what comes across my path. You'll never know where treasure lies if you don't look. Without a Drake, though, I can't see myself preying on anyone for a time. You're only standing in her stronghold. She's the leader of us all. Us new bloods who chafe at Ferrante's stifling rule. Our commander might be at sea for now, but she'll be back soon enough.
Get out of my sight before I really do kill
Spoken
you.
like a man after my own heart. I'll call off the ships who are hunting you at sea. And as for here, my crew will let you go about as you please. Should you need me, I'll be in Audi's quarters.
Hooray! Blessings gained. Don't know what blessings do. 5 black pearl. 6750 quest XP. No one's leveled up yet. Okay.
Give me a real challenge.
How I miss out on all the XP of murdering all of his guards. New game plus. Oh, right, to like decide what you're carrying over, that kind of thing.
If Brutal Ben's made a deal with you, you must be a real shark of a captain. I'm told I'm to let you go about as you please.
That was pretty fun. Big fan. Can I use these repair supplies for anything? I hate being capped. I'm fine with, and I think I'm going to continue to leave DK mode on because, like I said, it really helps me to keep track of who's who, but I know it's a challenge whenever someone comes in like, oh, what's this game? What's with the giant heads? That's not how it normally is.
I don't be supposing we could
Trapped dismantled.
My fingers be swapped in spot.
Locked and trapped. Before my ship takes damage.
I got this.
So it's okay to just be capped on it? Okay. Plate armor. Ben.
Leave off it, you gut-cutting bullcock.
Boo you. Colored pins mark various shipping routes and ports. It's a map of the Deadfire.
Consider it done.
My fingers be fat and furry. Easy breezy, wait.
Bounding boots grants leap, which is a spell? I don't have a way to see time acquired all items, right? I have to pick a sub thing here. Oh wait, no, okay. I can't. I just have to uncheck the thing. I was just got it. Descending by time acquired. Perfect. Leap. 2 per rest. Okay. Oh, it's a barbarian ability. That makes sense. Noise loud. Dazes foes. Why don't we give that to a character that actually wants to be in melee range? Major's gotta create eyebrows. Palmstone.
My fingers be fat and easy breezy, wait.
Cups of missiles, stun bomb, lockpick. I remember being kind of stressed out all the time while playing the original Pillars of Eternity. I don't feel that at all in the sequel. It's just incredible what quality of life options and little changes to the UI can do for a game, I think. Also, moving the core gameplay loop to be mostly about encounter abilities and not about dailies, I think, helps a lot for me.
I do believe I recognize these goddamn chests.
Oh, you do you?
By Andre's salty bosom. Romaro hauled this chest from one end of the Deadfire to the other.
Any clues in there? Doesn't seem disappointed. He reaches into the chest and grips you up before being rewarded by a clicking sound. False bottom slides out from the chest, containing a single folded piece of parchment. Ah yes, the scent of musty pirate notes.
Dear S. That be me. I knew you'd seek me out. Please abandon the trail here.
I'm excited to do Terraria. I'm going to replace Destiny 1 on the sheet with either Terraria or Shenmue 3.
If you find yourself imperiled, seek Udina at Magic Water. She can help.
Seems like there was more in that letter. Yeah, he falls silent, staring at the page for a while longer.
Nay, Captain, that be over and done with. Certainly got what I came for. Thank you, kindly. I don't know Houdina from Wart Mage, but Magic Waters,
Wart
I know like
Mage.
my own fucking name. When I were a wee lad, fresh on the Sorcerer, Romaro would treat me to the Luminous Bathhouse at Nekitaka.
Do you think they had a dedicated person on staff that was just the, like, Obsidian oaths and idioms script doctor? Just went over the whole script and added a bunch of shit like that?
Oh, the water there shimmered like dawn on the open sea, and I, full flush with the poetic creativity of youth, called it Magic Waters. I know you don't owe me the favour, Captain, but if we could find our way to that bathhouse, I'd not hold it against you. Unless, and of course, you asked.
That's good. I like it.
For now, though, we've got plunder and pillage before us, aye?
The characters in this.
I wonder what this is.
Hidden objects. Characters' ability to discover hidden items is tied to their perception. Now, perception is something that all of my characters are constantly doing it with the party bonus. Ooh. Antonia's signet ring. And Violet. +2 to all defenses when engaged. Engaged means in melee range of an enemy. Oh, I guess just check. That's right. Attacks an enemy with a melee weapon at close range. Okay. That governs whether or not you're vulnerable to opportunity attacks. Or rather, it interacts with other things, right? +2 diplomacy. Yeah, Mercer and crew. It's a big old racket. Alright, he's already got 2 rings. God's Pledge. 2 per rest. Restores health to allies. Minor protection. Give this to somebody else.
Oh, I'll give her a bad rap.
I got this.
I wonder what their going rate is. The Critical Role folks. Oh, there's the piano you were talking about. That's cool. Rig a bomb to the harpsichord. Scurry among the discarded barrels of grog. Quirky fruit. Is there any tell that a character has more than just bark dialogue? I guess that they have a unique name instead of just like pirate. Or when you hold tab, it shows something over their head.
Welcome one and welcome all. Buy me a bottle and I'll be your finest loving pal.
She hiccups into her fist, then pounds it on her chest to loose an impressive belch.
Give me a real challenge.
Should probably max out my perception when I get a chance. Who's the best in that region? DLC character. I feel like voice acting is something that translates super well to work from home. There's a couple, I forget what TV show it was. There's some TV show that's going to do its next season animated and just have all the actors voice act everything.
Done.
That was kind of clever. Does not open from this side. I really liked, I don't know if anyone saw the community table read for charity. They got all the old community cast members together.
I don't be supposing we swabbed in sparkling, Cap.
Pedro Pascal they brought in to sit in for someone else who couldn't make it. It's pretty great. Blacklist, that's what it was, yeah. I feel like your animation, depending on what kind of show you have, it doesn't even need to be particularly good. Like it could be pretty generic Flash animation. You're basically just showing the audience storyboards, and you're getting your actors to emote. I guess it depends on the show. There's shows I'd be more or less disappointed if they had to do something like that, you know? Need to get better at knowing when I've completed an area. Police procedural doesn't need fancy animation. Yeah.
You should see this.
Ooh. Turquoise mother of pearl. I really gotta get my perception up. There's some good shit to be found. I really have to give a ton of credit to this game because it seems to be something I love to complain about
Right here.
in all the games we play is that whole concept of like if something it costs,
Consider it done.
if it costs nothing other than time, if it's not challenging and it doesn't involve any sort of choice, then it should just be automated. And I think that this game has done a really great job of delivering on that. And I guess the definition of automation is variable. Like, I would say that moving most of the abilities to be encounter-based is effectively automating resting after every combat. Because you could technically do it in a lot of CRPGs at no penalty, and often it's like the right thing to do, like in Fallout. So if it's possible to do, then just make all the abilities encounter-based, right?
Think this'll break me? It won't. Spit on me, and I'll make you regret it. One day, surely.
Are you being
Those
punished?
hagfish. Ben West's crew lashed me up to be, and I quote, a deterrent to insubordination. It's shark shit. All I did was filch one of their horns and blast it to start along with. I wanted to see her get all worked up.
Ben with Screw uses horn
Well,
blast for an
sure.
alarm?
But shouldn't you know this, on account of you being a captain?
I used to sell for Ferronte. He runs things differently.
That he does, the master rogue. You should have come to us sooner. We're accepting of even old bloods if they're wanting to run fresh.
I'll cut you
Not
loose.
that I ain't grateful, but if Ben's crew spots me about, they'll be taking more than my pride next.
Hmm.
Like I could go anywhere.
Let me see what happens when I cut her loose.
Spit on me, and I'll make you regret it. Not that I ain't grateful. Suppose I'll do my best.
Looks like she made it. Maybe. No Nut Ned. There's a name.
What'll it be, Swabby? Right away.
Boots of Evasion. Plus 8 reflex. Wow. 10% crit damage with weapons. Grants blood price. Bonus to all defenses when the wearer becomes bloodied. Did a really great job with cool magic items in this game too. Something I'm generally pretty impressed with. Terrible almond allergy. Sell value is probably the way to do it, and we'll see the best stuff. Chant value, no sorting. Terrible almond allergy. Oh shit. Okay, so if I do the steal animation or the steal option, I don't get punished for it unless if I actually take something, right? So I could always use it to look and see what's available. Neglected dog. Oh, I pet the dog? Pet the dog. Oh. I obtained the dog? Hati. Grants pet party-wide effect. Whoa. We got a doggo. I still can't pet it, so it's unplayable garbage. But that's cool that they do something. Even if it's somewhat mild. I'd love to see more games do that. So can I just search pet? Okay, cool. +5 reflex. You gain bonus might, and your party receives a bonus to reflex. Okay. So usually only the protagonist has a pet slot.
I got this.
Yeah, there's a website for Can You Pet the Dog? I know there's one for Does the Dog Die? The upper ramparts or wooden crane suspends a pallet stack of the heavy black cast over the cobblestone. So I could make it fall, so I could try to lure somebody there. Interesting. This is a surprisingly big area.
Give me a real challenge.
It's a place to lure Ben, that makes sense. Frog.
My fingers be fat and furry, but they're ever so nimble. Swagged and sparkling.
God Killer's Run. Okay. I wish I could destroy those to make the thing not blue anymore, you know? Oops. Be great if you got XP equal to the deaths of all of the crew members if you did it peacefully, right? Pirate Ben. It could be unclear, yeah. It's the Western Ramparts. Check that real quick. Worth checking. You never know.
I got this. I got this.
You must
Gather your party before venturing forth. Got it.
before venturing forth.
I kind of like stuff like that where it's like Can't really copyright that exact phrase, but everyone knows what it means. Everyone's familiar with it from, was it Baldur's Gate was the first one that did that? I've never played Neverwinter Nights, but I assume it's in there too. There's lots of little things like that in video games. You get it in film too, like doing a trunk shot, right? You must gather your party before venturing forth. Oh, it's part. Okay. Cool. Or deadlight. How do I deal with my injured crew again? Sift through the wreckage. Continue searching the ship. Hammer and chisel. Palmstone. Does it tell me when I finish finding everything that there is to find? Someone has to be set as a doctor in the boat menu. Okay. Nothing of value left. Got it. And then it disappears. Thanks, game. It's very nice of you. Ship management. Sailors. Deckhand, helmsman. Resting. Navigator, unskilled surgeon. They get better the more they're doing this, basically. Can I use... I found some medical supplies earlier. I thought I did. Most of these supplies, their only purpose is for feeding them, right? The red-haired girl should be a medic. That's surgeon, right? Novice surgeon, novice deckhand. Okay. %20 heal rate. Okay, I see. How do I use medical supplies, or are they just one of these things up here? Oh, medicine, here we go. Okay. Morale +0. Morale +1. Rum. Can I do something where I place something and force it all the way to the left? Or I have to reorganize it like that each time? Nuts. Okay, no worries. Milk. So you want hardtack to be the absolute last resort food. It makes them unhappy. Just have that in water. Okay. Here's porridge. Morale is a value that's constantly going up. Hey.
Can I pop in for a little bit?
Sure, what's up?
I rushed that meeting.
Nice.
So, context, we're funded by the Department of Energy, Office of Science, specifically the High Energy Physics Division. Kathy is our whatchamacallit, program manager. Anyway, Brenda. So I work on an experiment at Los Alamos National Lab called Hawk. It's a gamma ray observatory in Mexico. That's all you need to know. Hawk is partially funded by DOE, specifically because they're interested in like dark matter. And that's what we do at Los Alamos. That was one of our points. Like, this science you give a shit about is being done at Los Alamos. Anyway, the point of it was that the lady who's been in charge of the Los Alamos group is retiring this Friday. So, she is passing the torch to me and my coworker, Pat. And so this was a meeting that was supposed to be like, Brenda's gonna be gone. Pick Andrea and Pat from now on. And then also to be like, here's all the cool shit.
You had a meeting with a really important person at the Department of Energy. It was a little bit stressful because you're trying to convince them to give you money.
Give me money in the future.
And it sounds like you did a really good job.
Yeah. No, I pushed my part. The mass range slide.
Yeah.
She asked, where's the LHC on there?
So Andrea had a slide that was trying to demonstrate
what dark matter models you probe.
There's different experiments. There's the experiment she works on, but there's also other experiments that can try to look for dark matter in different ranges.
My experiment is looking at a completely different space that no one else is looking at.
Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
So if you cut us, like, you have all these other experiments that they're funding and they all overlap with each other. Just like... Anyway, I'm having a celebratory strongbow.
But the idea is that it's a money slide because it shows that the experiment she works on is able to... is able to probe an energy range that no other experiment can probe, so it generally looks pretty good.
Also, she had a lot of questions about this future experiment we're proposing, which I'm going to start calling SWIGO. Or SWIGO? SWIGO. Because the W, it's SWGO, and the W technically stands for wide.
So it landed.
So you can put a little I in there and SWIGO. Boom.
Oh, they got a lot of hit points. What does the sword with the 3 skulls on it mean? Does that mean these guys are dangerous and I shouldn't fuck with them?
I mean, they're really big heads. Can you just, like, knock them over?
I have big head mode turned on.
So that allows you to just knock them over.
Does that change with my party level? Like, would it be a different icon if my party was higher level? Or is that just fixed that I just need to know whether I can handle 3 skulls or not? Should probably rest, actually.
Why do you have big head mode on? For the walls?
It's easier for me to tell who the characters are. Zoomed out. It's intellect, okay.
Now I just have to convince Kathy's boss, Glenn, who has decided he hates gamma rays. So he hates
levels higher. Okay.
Experiment.
So when it says is there any level scaling that happens in this game? Because I think that in a game like this, I almost don't like level scaling. I'd like to have areas like, oh, I should come back here later when I'm stronger. They're not going to go away if I come here and see that they're high level and then come back some other time. Okay. But the most authored experience is having it disabled, right? Like they intend for this group to be the same general level as me. Message from Captain Ferrante. I find myself in need of someone with a particular brand of talents. Last business transaction went grandly. I appreciate the opportunity to hire you again. Convenient me in Dunwich. Assuming that's not going anywhere, I'll come back to it some other time then.
Is that a fish?
Nothing in the game is missable outside of obvious quests. Okay.
Oh, did you just start this? Your map is pretty bare.
Yeah.
See, we'll see if we get funding next year.
I guess what I mean is that if you don't have level syncing turned on, then the levels of islands and stuff are all authored that the developer decided this island is going to be this level. That's not like randomly generated or procedurally generated or something. Okay. My general rule is the more authored the content is, the better, so... It's really cool, Andrea. When are you supposed to hear back?
Well,
Decision.
I mean, we're probably in a long, long time. We're funded through 2021, so probably but we're trying to lay the foundation. But yeah, I was all like, we're about to have this data set that's way better than our old data set because we reconstructed it better, and that is an opportunity for us to improve all of our analyses. And we at the Los Alamos, since we're the ones who did the first ones, we have the expertise to do and, you know, get the most out of this next data set. So please, please, please fund us. Please. Pretty please. We're only asking for $350K a year.
Which isn't a lot in your line of work.
I mean,
that only covers like, is that 4 employees?
Yeah, that would cover probably 3. Maybe me and Pat and a postdoc.
Okay.
Me and Pat working half-time, by the way. But yeah, getting rid of Brenda, I'm going to really miss Brenda.
Brenda's Andrea's boss.
She's retiring, and she costs about 4 or 5 times more than we do. Brenda be making bank. She's assigned to this 6. Just the highest thing you can be at Los Alamos.
Potion of Spirit Shield. Grimoire of Disruption. Come on. Click for details. Doesn't seem to want to let me. I'll check after this is done here. Razor Gill. Nothing left of the tower.
It's even in this. You have the big head.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so funny looking.
A big fan. Grimoire of Disruption. Okay, so remind me how grimoires work. It's basically a spell book. If you equip this, then the person with the equipped spellbook has access to this like loadout of spells. Can I like copy the spells from that into another grimoire, or is it basically just an equipable loadout? This Ring of Unshackling to somebody.
How many people are in your party?
At the moment. So he has Aloth's Grimoire. Some have special perks. I see, and that would be displayed like here in this text underneath that.
Oh, one of my meetings earlier, it was 5 women and Pat. And so private texted Pat. I was like, thank you for bringing diversity to this meeting.
It's finally happening.
It does happen every once in a while.
That's actually super exciting.
Yeah, I was stoked by it. Pat was stoked too.
How many times as a physicist have you been the only woman in the room?
More than I'd like to say. More than I can count. That's
really good to hear.
So,
ship inventory. Let's give them some more of this lager. They like lager. Okay, and it's cheap.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get funding, but I'm gonna fucking go down swinging. Swinging hard. God damn it.
No, it's really good. I'm glad that it went well. I know that was a point of some anxiety.
Yeah, no,
How is this meeting gonna go?
She seemed happy with what we had done. She asked questions, which meant she wasn't bored out of her mind.
I really like this world map take. It's been a while since I played Pillars 1. How did the world map work in that one? Or even was there a world map? This feels really rewarding to explore. It's like for the galaxy map in Mass Effect. Abandoned village. Just walk to each zone. Okay. Ring of minor protection. Nice. Palm stones, more fire kelp. Okay, that's everything. Let's give that ring to somebody here. Someone that's likely to be melee combat.
Ooh, he's the pretty boy. That looks
like Ader. I can hear that. This game is a lot easier to grok too. Like, obviously it's super complicated and you can spend 4 hours in the character creator. I see, so the corroded wasteland is marked as 3 skulls. So that's 3 or more levels higher than me. Is that the most dangerous icon that I can see? Okay. 1 or 2 is maybe doable then. Is there an icon for on level, like a separate one?
It's cool that the fog on the bottom doesn't go away until you're at the edge of the map. It's nice little
Deadfires. Oh, my crew's not injured anymore. Fantastic. You go be the cook again, please. So what is the benefit of having a cook?
They have a knife.
Does it make them better at
stabbing people?
Do they have to like use less food or something like that? How frequently are these characters getting sailor XP? Just whenever I'm going around or whenever they do the thing?
What, sail?
Well, like, does the surgeon only gain XP when they kill someone?
Surge.
Yeah, surge. So, cuttlefish.
Cuttlefish. Oh, vanilla pudding.
Cuttlefish and asparagus, I think it was. Oh, man, I burned through that to the first.
Okay.
Palmstones seem pretty good for crew morale.
It looks like a pet rock that fits in the palm of your hand.
I think it's a flavorful name for coconut. Storm, Still Preacher, Sandswept Ruins. Oh, and I can just jump there and see what the difficulty is. So I don't have to remember. And thank you, game. I appreciate that. Lowers the amount of food consumed. Okay, I was like, man, I feel like I'm burning through a shitload of food. Must be because I have the cook in the sick bay. That's a big spider. You want to move? No, Andrew, I got it.
I know, I was giving that to you so that you can get it. Did you get it?
I did.
Yeah, right on it.
That happens sometimes.
That was a pretty big spider. It was like the size of a pinky nail. The main body, and then there were legs in addition to them. Just kill it quick.
I'm trying to. It's not wanting to die. Lowering from the ceiling. I like you, spiders. I like you when you stay in your corner and you keep the other bugs away. But if you lower in front of my face, and you're big and scary, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to end your life. False Mouth Forest. Seems like maybe I should go do side quests. Or go to the main quest. What's that?
I said Ben's been like bugging me all afternoon.
For like snuggles?
I don't know. I just think he wanted attention.
Aw.
It's my hypothesis.
Poor hungry little guy. And he's sitting on the stream PC right now, the gaming PC, flicking his tail angrily. Blighted Bog. Okay, got it. Can't do anything here for now. But hey, I'm uncovering parts of the map. That's helpful. Let's try going to Dunnage. I'm gonna break from pattern and not bull rush the main quest. So, before I did the fort, there were way more pirate ships at sea, right? That worked for that Ben guy. But I'm less likely to get harassed now. Like, I'm sure there are still other pirates, but... Dunnage.
It looks like a lonely town.
Oh, that's cool.
You're a follower of the light?
Light? Oh, you mean, well, depends on what you mean by following. I wanted to ask you something. It's about Shodi.
Don't have enough sleight of hand. What do you want to ask?
She means well. I can see that. And she's spirited, and if I was still young and didn't know the things I know, it'd be different. But anybody got that much faith in any god, let alone Aethys? I don't know how to talk to someone like that.
He lost his faith. He used to worship Aethys, right? Back in the first game.
I get why she's like that. And I was there once, a long time back.
Now, that wasn't necessarily what was going to happen in Pillars 1. I basically led him to lose his faith. The gods in this universe aren't real. Spoilers.
Oh.
I mean, they're real. They were created by humans because they were disappointed that there were no gods. So they, like, made magic beings that are basically gods.
Well, but they're robots.
But
that's a way to kind of, yeah.
I can't see a way to respect it. I'm no good at hiding it from her either. I don't see this getting better.
Can't deal with the truth. It's her problem, not yours. Keep avoiding her. The less you talk, the better. You're gonna have to pretend to respect her. It's more to her than you're giving her credit for.
Doesn't seem like she's any different than what she shows.
She's a Dawnstar, but she doesn't worship Aethys. She worships Gaun, which is like a aspect of Aethys. Death and Artists. It's a cool way to get extra value out of your existing pantheon.
Same thing, really. That's just her trying to find a way to worship Aethys that makes sense to her. I guess that sounds familiar now that you mention it.
The Green
Maybe you heard earlier? I follow Aethys too.
Hey,
In a way.
attacking Grog.
I mean, I am a child of the Dawnstars, even if firstly I'm a Gaunite.
That's good, I guess. For you.
Maybe you don't want to talk about it. That's all right. Surely some other time, then. Was it the way I said it? Or maybe I'm in need of a washing.
Or Shodi.
Damn
So-
me for a buttered slice of hardtack. It's you, ain't it?
Do I know you? Pale Elf. Okay, I'm not a Pale Elf.
Of course not.
I love that
But
it tells
I know
you,
you like I know the curve of my
like,
left toe.
I've played so many CRPGs, especially older ones, where you have no idea why you're being presented information. Fallout 1 does that a lot. And Fallout 2, I should say. But here it's like, hey, there would have been a dialogue option here if you had been this race, or if you had had this stat. I really like that.
The Watcher, captain of a mighty ship, god chaser and fiend slayer. Must be expensive sustaining a reputation like that, eh? I'll keep it quick, see? If your little dinghy has got some chase in it, I've got a list of captains with a black mark to their name whose ships need a quick scuttling.
Oh,
and I'm
ship
in the
bags.
market for a scuttler.
Yeah, I'm glad that that's offered as an option.
You read me like a book, you do. Then let's talk business, eh? You'll be looking to scuttle Cornu first, one of Rauatai's finest, eh? I don't ask my
Powerful
client what
naval
he did
kingdom
or
run
what
by
scale his
seafarers.
death balances. Safer to keep questions in the hold.
Why
Of
not?
course you will. Knows a good opportunity when you seize it. Cornu helms a Voyager early muster in the waters north of Nekataka and south of Sayuka.
Does it predate the Great Hound and Cataclysm of Legend? Is Nekataka kind of like Incan or Mayan inspired? Or like, more like Maori, maybe? I know it's its own thing.
Avon,
Where do your bounties come from?
better if you don't ask.
Why not?
Because the Deadfire's in a big, ugly power play, it is. And not everyone gets quartered for being in the game. One captain,
she's a piece, standing 20 rounds distant from the real players. Another, he's a means to some unknowable end. Who's to say why they both need to die? And the type of clients he pays for the red worker scuttling. They don't blow the gaff to the elf.
See ya. Barquami. He's also a sea orc. His blue-green skin ripples over his hulking muscles.
Ain't no cruel eye of me. What good's a pirate who can't see? Forget navigating by the stars or shooting a pistol. I can't even swing a sword accurately now. Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you?
Base currency of the Republics. What's your story?
Is this what my life boils down to? A moment of entertainment for others. I was a bosun not so long ago, and a damn good one at that. But I took a shot to the face, see? Didn't lose much skin, but the flash burned out me eyesight. I can't make out so much as a blurry shape more than a foot away. Makes me right useless on a crew now, don't it? No one will have me for work.
Have some copper.
Hundra's blessings to you for sharing, sailor. I thank you for your kindness and your endless pockets. The charity's much appreciated. I thank you for. I thank you for.
Okay. Neglected pig. Although that pig looks like it's got big head mode and my dog does not. That's interesting. You're piggy. Oh man, I'm excited to find all the pets in the game. Chauncey. +1 dexterity, and it has a party-wide effect. 5% of incoming hits converted to grazes. Neat. So which one should I have, Andrea? The pig or the doggo?
What's the doggo do?
+1 might. And gives everyone a reflex bonus.
Oh, probably the doggo.
I guess the doggo doesn't have big head mode, so it's a little bit less distressing looking. Chauncey the pig. Trim man in practical, well-crafted leathers watches you from the corner of his eyes. When he catches you looking his way, his hand drifts casually to the dagger at his hip and lingers for a moment. Then he smiles, the corners of his hazel eyes crinkling with genuine warmth.
A cozy traveler. Care to hear a tale? Well,
The Schmetallions. Tell me about yourself.
I was born to a family of merchants on the Pearl Coast. I was a restless boy, and my feet took me to the Valen Republics when I came of age.
His previously strong accent begins to fall away. Takes on the characteristic twang of the deerwood.
I learned of the power of geography and language at my father's knee, and those skills proved useful in the Republics. I had many successful years as a merchant, and then I made a mistake.
Too bad they didn't give him that voice direction. Go on.
I joined up with a company based in Girara that traded in beautiful weavings. But they were ill-gotten gains, forcibly produced by a weaver the company kidnapped named Bonicetta. I didn't learn the truth until it was too late. And when our crime was uncovered, I was exiled from the Republics.
Say nothing.
I would like to make amends to Bonicetta personally, but it seems a distant possibility. Ah, well, I learned my lesson. I won't be played for a fool again.
Can you teach me what you learned?
Ark, you listened to my tale. I suppose I can do that for you for 3,000 copper.
3,000 copper? Holy shit. That's,
What is he gonna do for?
As you say.
Give me his stats training. It's cool. Remember that he's there, though. It's a lot of what I've got.
Is that another pet? Oh, that's your pet.
Woman of early and middle years, dressed fine if dirty.
Fair day, traveler.
Nervous energy.
Anything I can do for you, just say the word. Lady adventurer at your humble service. I was born in a deer and raised in the field, and there's nary a crevice of this archipelago I haven't seen.
Oh shit, these are backer characters?
Aye, the living lands most off, but the Deadfire as well of late. And my goodness, if you think the Deadfire's wild, I must say, it's no more thrilling than a lady of luxury's afternoon
those characters
luncheon
are a little
in
stressful.
comparison to the glorious madness of the living lands. Being a cipher's come in quite handy, I'll tell you that.
So what did the backers get to do? Did they just give their face and a name?
Oh, dear me, yes. Can't seem to avoid it.
Oh, thank God.
Not a lick of it's my fault, of course. It's the university. Always sending me to the most dangerous corners of Eora, the skimps.
The original game, if you were a high enough Kickstarter backer, you could submit your character to be in the game as an NPC you could meet, and you could write dialogue for them. And a lot of it was really bad.
Of course.
So it sounds like Obsidian was like, you just send us your name and what you look like.
If I didn't know better, I might say they were trying
It says,
to kill me.
howdy,
There's
neighbor.
no other way to rid themselves of a tenured professor, after all. Oh, I
Assume they got to send something over about themselves, maybe.
like the time
See,
I
did
lost
it
part of my
overrule.
ear here. See?
I think they did some mild editing. I stopped reading them after like the first 10 one. I was like, I can't.
Soda, like they didn't name it Hitler did nothing wrong.
I'm sure they did some amount of editing. You don't know what Andrea is talking about. I should add some context. Jesus Christ. There was no Mountain Dew held a contest to rename their next flavor of soda, and 4chan or somebody invaded it, and the #1 vote was for Hitler did nothing wrong, or something like that. So of course they didn't do it, because why?
Goodness, if you want a lady to find you the rarest plants, you gotta send her to the most remote places.
That was back when 4chan was just a regular shithole and not a hugely toxic alt-right shithole.
On my last expedition, my colleague Inez got herself lost looking for what was essentially a big prickly weed. No medicinal use at all. I found her, though. Mostly intact, even. A blessing from the living lands, I call it. Aye.
Making them stat boost trainers that's a clever idea. Because then the player has a reason to want to interact with them, whereas in the original, it's like, I'm just going to avoid them like the plague.
I do go on, don't
Was
I? With pleasure.
There was something on the
Teaching is
space
my
station
specialty, after all.
in the Stephen
Pack your brain with
Colbert's
so much knowledge, you're
community.
gonna have a headache for
Wanted
a
it
week.
to be like Colbert.
All I need from you is 3,000 copper.
Was it?
It was something for the space station, like a new module.
Oh, maybe.
Naming contest, and like Stephen Colbert won.
Come back if you change your mind.
Technically.
I wonder if all the characters are some clever combination of any of the two skills in the game, because that would be fun to be like, what's somebody who's into stealth and metaphysics? What's somebody that's into history and athletics, right?
Oh, it's Bodie McBoatface. Is he the one encouraging people to do that?
McBoatface is another thing when it happened.
Okay, well, because the Colbert thing, they ended up like naming a treadmill on the space station after him, which I thought was really cool, and he was super chill about it.
Pet the cat. Obtain the cat. Zorro, +1 resolve.
What's result?
Makes status effects last less long. +5 reflex to everyone. I had a quest here in Dunnage.
Okay, so it doesn't say anything about like dialogue. Just that they'll make it look like you. You know, it'd be cute. I wonder if you can like buy a little figurine with your character.
Role and location NPC will determined by the dev team.
Well, that'd be really expensive.
It's cool.
I retract my suggestion.
Isn't there supposed to be? Hold on. Tanaka, 1 man down. Don't show completed. You have no leads.
Jokes? Maybe that was it. I don't remember. I remember they ended up naming the... They named like the treadmill Colbert or something. It came up with an acronym. Or maybe it was a bike. Not a treadmill, but some kind of exercise equipment.
Speak with Captain Ferrante and Dunnage. This tower in the pirate settlement.
I got to hold a koala once. It was very cute.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I was super confused. Let's go everywhere else. King's Coffin.
Oh, got you, Ramadan. Ramadan. One of these days I'll get your name right on the first try.
Yeah, Angela.
Dude, I was communicating because I got locked out of my computer account, and so I was working with the IT person, and she kept calling me a man.
That's fine.
I'm so sorry, I keep calling you a man. I'm like, it's fine.
Missed it, but Ben was cleaning his tail a second ago. They're sitting up here being very angry that they're not getting fed.
Oh, Angel? Do they mess that up a lot? Do they call her Angle? Oh, Angela, that makes sense.
So
well, it's like I used to have people like I think somewhere in like a play I was in the program I was Andrea Alberts with an S.
Wait a minute, wait an hour. Alive, dead, it makes no difference at all.
I've pulled plenty of gold teeth. I know the right way of it.
Maybe I'll pull your teeth just to prove you wrong.
Whoa, shit.
Well, that escalated quickly.
It really does make no difference. You act.
A tongue be a right sharper weapon than a pistol, but a pistol do in a pinch.
It's cool that they voice acted those NPCs as well.
Hey, Bathriel. Is Bathriel like demon?
Bariel.
Is that a demon? No, I'm 100% serious.
The suffix L usually implies angel.
Angel, my bad. I'm so sorry.
It could be a fallen angel.
Ah.
You're thinking of Belial. Bariel's got you covered.
It's really close.
Good job on divining Andrea's intent.
There are the same letters, or similar letters, just kind of in different orders.
Lanky blonde elf flipping through a book of Adiran poetry by the artist Silva.
Hello. May I help you? Need anything? Fair winds. Fair
Oh, that's cool.
Tell me about yourself.
Sure what there is to tell. I'm a man of adventure, mostly. A few. More than I could share in a night, to be sure. There is one that's close to my heart. It led me to my love.
It's because demons are fallen angels. Well,
okay, because I thought
Paradise Lost
the demon
mythology.
and supernatural.
I was on an expedition into the backwoods of Red Sails.
That's cool, Connie.
Abandoned town. To
I
my
thought
great
Zoro was a cool
surprise,
name for a
I
cat.
found a tremendous hoard of books in the town priest's cottage.
What's surprising about
the Red
that?
Serens are conservative folk, more so even than the Adirans. They don't have much use for reading that doesn't come from one of the holy texts of the Church of Aethys. And what a selection of books it was. Every subject represented, even some questionable ones. I couldn't help but help myself to them. I took as many as I could carry, and I can carry quite a bit. Read them all cover to cover and learned a lot too. I tired soon of wandering, so I settled in a small town in the Deerwood and became a tutor for a noble family. Fell in love with the governess, naturally, and I stayed. For a while. I felt a stirring in my bones one day. I can't explain it. I just woke up, caught sight of the horizon, and had to go. I left my lady wife right there in our marital bed.
He sighs deeply. A look of longing flits across his face.
I don't know what's waiting for me out here in the Deadfire. But I have hope this will be my biggest adventure yet. Well, you listen to my long tale.
Explosives and
I suppose
mechanics.
You are owed a trick or two. Have it your way then.
So how do I tell that a character is a backer NPC like that?
If you're enjoying my performance, tips are welcome but not required. Thank you, loyal patron.
Voice monotone. How'd you end up among these pirates? It doesn't look like you're enjoying
I
yourself.
work for a handful of pyres per day. How could I find enjoyment in that?
Here's a tip.
Oh, thank you, patron. I'll be debt-free in no time.
They tell you a long
I was
backstory.
playing dice and gambled on a sure thing. It turned out not to be such a sure thing, and now
Oh,
Harper
10, that's
owns
not bad.
my arse until I can pay.
Are most of them in dunnage, or all of them in
Of course, I
dunnage?
started off owing him 250, and even though I've paid that twice, now I'm in the hole for 700. The interest rate, this uniform, my food and drinks, they all got added onto my tab at the end of the day.
I got this.
Jacob Harker.
Haven't seen you around before. Welcome to the King's Coffin. What can I do for you?
Tavern looks a lot like an old ship.
Figured that out all on your own, did you? You're right, though. Inherited an old house from my darling past.
Some more work.
Right piece of
Have fun.
shit.
I'm sorry, kitties. I just
Realised I was
clearly
bound to make more coin turning her
you.
into a tavern than letting her rot in her burn. What do you
I
want?
would like to buy something. Show me your stock of provisions.
So long as you show me some coin.
Can do. Alright. Grog's actually more expensive than I thought it was. I really should be stocking up on lager. It's the one that's a basic increase. Mechanic skill too low. Really? Block difficulty 12.
Fingers be fat and furry, but they're ever so nimble.
What do we have here? How can I ease your troubles, friend?
What do you do here?
Surprise and delight the client.
Oh, cool.
My speciality is oils. Full body rub downs, right? Fit to leave you limber, clear-headed, and free of the stresses of hard living. I got other skills, of course, should you be looking. And all for a measly 200 pyres.
My, aren't you a handsome one? Did you need help with something, my dear? Isn't it obvious?
You do here.
I entertain, of course. It'll cost you 50 pyres, naturally. And don't let the wrinkles fool you. I'm still young at heart.
Old prostitute.
And I've got more experience than most.
Fucking crushing it. Big fan.
Oh, God,
Man, it's like... I feel like being progressive in your storytelling just lets you do way more stuff than if you decide to just stick to what everyone has always done for hundreds of years, right? If you're just like, you know, all of the prostitutes are going to be like in their 20s and conventionally attractive, right? It's like, you can't be as creative if you do that. I don't understand why people complain about it. Wouldn't you want to have more diverse, more interesting things instead of playing more things that just are the same all the time over and over?
Lost my God's damn soul.
Don't crush the old prostitute.
Aldred, save me now.
What's wrong with
My
you?
ship was attacked and boarded by pirate hunters. Didn't know if we'd be able to get away, so I swallowed down my most valuable possession, Ngati's black tear. Gemstone.
The head of an anglerfish, no.
Of course, now it ain't coming out of either end. Been trying all manner of foul concoctions to no effect on account of my stomach being too strong. Years of sailing the storm-racked seas will do that to you. Started feeling an intense pain 2 days ago. I think I might be dying. I can't even crawl no more.
What if I just punch you really hard in the stomach? What can I do to help?
Make me puke. Whatever you gotta do, just make it happen before this cursed gem kills me. Give me something strong enough to upset even my iron gut. Rosanella's got a stand in a radiant court. she's been supplying me with some, experimental concoctions, tweaking them after. Tell her the last one actually came close to working.
It's cute.
Damn my god, lost my god.
Okay. I was just wondering if there was an alternate path to doing that. The rare corner case skill. Search intestines. King's coffin. Radiant quartz. I wonder if this setting is one of the developers or several of the developers, like Tabletop Campaign. They haven't put out any tabletop material for this setting, have they? They have, that's cool. These big head guys with the ship hats are even better. With big head mode turned on.
Fresh fruit, vegetables, dried goods for long voyages. I got it all right here. What can I stock you up with today?
Show me your items. Spices. Appropriately priced. Never seen Unforgiven.
That was a disaster of epic proportions if ever I directed one. A typhoon couldn't have cleared out our audience faster.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I'll tell you what, everything. My troop's coming apart at the seams. We're short on cash, we're low on people, and we've run plumb dry on enthusiasm. We haven't drawn a decent crowd in more than a fortnight. And it ain't like pirates are hard to please. That's how you know the show really stinks. But I think I know what the problem is. We've got a lack of flair. If only I could hire more talented performers. I just know my play would take off.
Would you need to improve the play?
A better Aethys, for one. I'm the tallest one in our troop. I'm still not very convincing, even when I bother to dye my skin blue.
She's playing Aethys? Nice.
Also, our special stage effects aren't all that special anymore. We had someone for that role, but she got herself into debt and has a new job at the King's Coffin.
Interesting.
Really? Well, that's great. Then we could...
Now she's suspicious.
Why would you help me? What do you get out of this?
Not an artist. I'd like to see how the play turns out.
With you helping me acquire the right talent, I'd wager it's going to be phenomenal. I'm in desperate need of 2 more performers. A wizard for one, plus any oaf big enough to pose as Aethys. I happen to know a wizard of the finest skill set who already performs here in Dunwich, Tiana at the King's Coffin. But unfortunately, I got no idea of where we might find a suitable Aethys. Get me the right people for the parts, and I promise you'll be pleased with your investment. I'll turn us a profit or die trying.
Cute. See what else is here before I go.
Watch and learn.
My old captain was a drinker. The day he was born to the day he died. Always he was rail thin. He wound up with a wooden leg, 26 ships, and a bilious fever.
Bilious. Sick on beef? It's a word that doesn't get much use. Boyishly handsome in an unkempt way. Trim beard and a friendly smile.
My good sir, hello. Whatever might I do for you?
Okay, tell me about yourself.
May luck accompany you on the road, my friend.
Sunrise is a woe, doves. The coming
Welcome to my emporium. Whatever you need, I sell. What would you like to buy today?
You own all these stalls?
I do now. I started out with only one stall and eventually branched out, buying out my competitors one by one.
Pale hide. Legendary. That's not happening. Eager blade. Cool. Huh. Scoring a hit on a near-death target also damages nearby enemies. That's fun. They definitely seem to have a lot of fun with one of these magic items. Can I freely vendor everything?
You return. A friend, what would you like to buy? You return.
Oh shit, I'm actually going to sell that.
You return. What?
Is there a way for me to speed sell stuff like that? Oh, I see. It went into my main inventory. I was like, where did it go? Just spam click it like this, basically. Is that true as well for, like, different kinds of clothes? Like, you don't ever use those as a disguise or anything like that? Okay, thank you.
They sail on a gilded bridge.
+1 Constitution. Health and Fortitude. +5 Fortitude to the party.
And they wail to us. Put down anchor, breed, and don't so much. But when should we lot, where and how could
Looking
we
for
settle?
work?
Drinks
I've got
more,
coin.
darling.
You carry yourself like a person well acquainted with
It would
violence.
show as a quest item.
Care to put your skills to use for a good cause? And some coin? Hmm?
Dances a coin across her knuckles.
It's simple enough. The firebrand commanded by Captain Henqua once plagued the Deadfire. The skill and brutality of Henqua's crew was the stuff of legends.
Legendary nightmares, more like. After how they did the crew with a virtuous reward. Even that bastard Benwith wanted nothing to do with them.
But pirate legends don't live long. Some months ago, an alliance of Neketaka pirate hunters managed to corner the firebrand and sink her off the coast of Tikawara. They confirmed Captain Henqua's death, but her senior crew members escaped unscathed. And now it seems like bringing the firebrand's crew to justice doesn't matter to anyone but me. So I want you to kill them. And I'll pay you out of my own pocket if you do.
What am I looking for?
Firebrand had a mascot. A useless little bastard who's taken to calling himself Lord Admiral Imp. He's not terribly dangerous on his own, but he's keen to make a nuisance of himself wherever he goes.
I appreciate that it tells you why they have this attitude.
Last I heard, Lord Admiral Imp was making himself comfortable in Queen's Berth. You'll find him there with a few Zarups and constructs, the little buggers convinced to follow him. Bless their simple hearts. You'll be taking down Lady Ipiro, Captain Henqua's former first mate and a rumored lover. She's a cipher, and a dangerous one at that. Ipiro maintains an estate in Serpent's Crown in Neketaka. But I wouldn't recommend you rush in muzzles blasting and swords held high. She keeps a number of bodyguards on her payroll.
What's my
You'll
after?
be going after Katren, the firebrand's resident wizard. Rumor has it, she was once an apprentice to Arkemir before turning pirate.
Spells bearing his name focus largely on illusion and pain. Oh, so there are spells that are called like Archimir's Fabulous Illusion or something.
Catherine and her sundry little minions could be found lazing about the sacred stair here in Neketaka at night. No idea where she disappears off to during the day. I have a challenge for you, my friend. And his name is Torkar, leader of the Firebrand's boarding parties. He's an ogre, with a reputation for cleverness and cruelty both. I've even heard tell it was Torkar who was behind the Firebrand's most successful tactics, not Henkwa. Torkar was last seen at Lifte's refuge here in Dunwich. They're set on joining a crew, or assembling his own. I trust you won't let that happen.
You got a grudge against the Firebrand's crew.
The crew earned their reputation through murder and thievery, and it would make me sick to see them regain an ounce of their power.
You're not telling me everything. There's a small... Oh, I've never seen that word before. S-U-O-L-E-N-E-T? It's a coin. Okay. You're not telling me everything. What's bothering you?
There's no need to make my concerns your own, my friend. It's family business, that's all. But I suppose you have a right to know. My idiot kid sister was on the Firebrand, seduced to a dishonest life by the promise of adventure. When the pirate hunters killed the crew and sank the ship, they also killed my sister. But those irredeemable lowlifes I sent you after got away without a scrape. I want them to pay. I don't much care how, so long as they take their turn on the wheel. Happy hunting.
Gives me a showy wink.
Did you hear?
So you're the captain the old Paul's been talking about. Aye. You
The
do look
DLC in
like a
Pillars 1 you can
fearsome
fight and
sort.
kill 2 of the Archmages.
Welcome to Dunwich.
Interesting.
What are you having? I'll pour you a double.
Pietro sent me to you.
I guess the last concoction I made for him didn't do the trick then. Poor bastard. There's one last tincture recipe I know that won't kill him. Probably. It's called Andra's Bile, but I don't have all the ingredients in stock. You'll need a rotten hagfish, an unripened palm stone, and a vial of fire kelp extract. Have him mix it all with a half tankard of grog, and well, hope for the best.
What do I need? A rotten
The goal is
hagfish?
to make him vomit, remember? A rotting hagfish produces a special oil once it reaches a certain level of decay. Check the barrels around Lifter's refuse for the rotten hagfish. You might be able to find unripened palmstone for sale somewhere
did
in
earlier.
Radiant Court.
She downs a drink herself.
Parker in the King's Coffin usually keeps some fire kelp extract on hand for special purposes. Be careful when dealing with that one.
Show me your items.
From Goldfinch Fleet? Impossible with her wealth.
Weren't no one to bribe. The floating hangman gone.
Ramasso. I think it was actually somebody else. Birna.
A repeat What can of course I do. Tell you what though, I'll still sell you what I got. Just don't eat them till they're brown.
That's one. Iron Guts. I already have the rotten hagfish. Cool. Purchase fire kelp extract from the King's Coffin. Oh, that's cool. It tells you whether the quests are above your current level. Man, this game, they really spent some time on making it easy to play and not a hassle to play, right? That kind of thing goes a really long way with me. I'm going to probably not shut up about it over the next 40 hours of gameplay, but I think that there are games I've played that don't have those kinds of quality of life features that I don't like as a result.
What can I
I
do?
can't even play them or enjoy them.
What do you want?
Show me your stock provisions. I'll have to buy it separately.
What can I do for you? Sure do. And at a generously
250.
discounted price too. 250 pies. Be careful you don't get any of it in your eyes. Burns like a mother. Oh, burns like you wouldn't believe. Wouldn't wish that sting on anybody. Not even my worst enemy. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I would. What do you want?
For sailors.
As you don't mind pirates, sure.
Are all the sailor characters in this game randomly generated NPCs, or are there any that I meet through questing or recruit in towns? Because I know that like the randos you can get to join your party are not as good as the actual real party members. Just wondering if there's something similar with crew members. Wilder. Cannons. I guess I got all the positions covered right now. Although, what does a bosun do? There are authored crew members? Okay, I'll try to hold out for them then. It's another fun, unique reward to give you for exploring. Freed a prisoner in the first town and got him from my ship. That's cool.
Damn my gut. Just kill me now. Blast my God's damn soul and stupidity. Andre, save me now.
This should work. He shakes his head, expression grim. Goes white as a sheet. His throat models red and his mouth pops open in an O of surprise.
Oh, God. He's
Great.
coming out the other end now.
He gives it a quick wipe down before thrusting it into your hands.
Oh, now, if you'll excuse me.
Vomit covered.
A change of bottoms.
Uh-huh. Gross. Yeah, but what does a bosun do in this game? Like, why would I want one instead of a deckhand? I assume they occupy the same slot. I can see if it shows me on here somewhere. It just shows me what they're able to do. I think I have everything covered except deckhand, helmsman, cannoneer, deckhand, navigator, cook, surgeon, deckhand, helmsman. Try not to think about crafting too much here. At least they make it pretty easy to scroll through. Unique would be nice. Blackwood Hull. Oh, and I found that random Blackwood log earlier. It was actually kind of a big deal. Exceedingly rare. That's interesting. I didn't say it out loud at the time, but as I was looting stuff, I'm like, I bet I don't need to mouse over any loot that I get unless if it's got that blue or yellow background, because that turns out to not be true. Two-eyed Pim. What a name.
Much ado to you, Casita.
Third chair.
A word of advice. Guard your back in dunnage. You have not yet carved a name for yourself or your crew. Yet you choose to swim in a sea of sharks. Should one take a bite, the Consuelo will not intervene.
They had fun coming up with their Schmittalian alien language.
Elsewise, how might I be of assistance? Yes, our Council of Captains. There are 7 seats on the Consuelo, each occupied by a high-ranking captain within the
Tell me about your people and your culture.
Seat holders convene to vote on a variety of issues concerning the Principe's well-being. To claim a seat, a captain must have substantial backing and sufficient power, both politically and physically. Ferrante, the last Marcheso, holds the highest ranking seat because the most ships in our entire fleet have pledged loyalty to his flag. As you can guess, the Sea Wolf, Aldis, commands the second most numerous fleet of ships. As such, she is the second chair and I am the third. Perhaps you would like to attend the proceedings when the Consuelo next convenes.
Absolutely.
You have my ear, Casita. Of what do you wish to discuss
Captain.
today?
Why do you speak like a Valian?
I met Ferrante decades ago. Many years I sailed as his first mate before building my own humble fleet. When in the Principe, do as the Valians do. Unless, of course, you have no care for tradition or the continued sustainability of our way of life, like some filthy new blood.
Hey, it's Ferrante. Sup.
Ah, Watcher. Good. You have arrived.
Affirmative.
Ahoy there yourself, Captain. Or do I be but a pretty bit of man-meat to dangle from a wrist? As easily forgotten as set aside.
Arms akimbo and head ascons, Seraphin smirks. It's a vicious expression more than a pleasant one.
Seabird informs me that you have dealt with our mutual problem, the scoundrel Benoit.
I did.
I must admit, I did not expect you to leave him alive, but I think it a shrewd decision. Whatever understanding you come to, I do believe could prove advantageous for us in the future. Gelarde, for this you have my grandest commendation.
Ragazzo. He had it coming.
That he did. Even though you left him alive, I am sure his pride received a long overdue beating. And as promised, I have prepared for you a fine prize.
Okay.
However,
protection.
There is another matter of which we must now speak. I must confess to you a bit of a problem has arisen. One which speaks to your expertise with the supernatural.
Love, Arcana, history.
That haunts the Deadfire.
Floating hangman. So it's like the oh geez, Flying Dutchman. Darkazi flag, royal lineage of Grand Valia.
It would seem I have undervalued you, Watcher. I will not mince words, as you undoubtedly know what we are up against. This galleon, what likely remains of the Fonferros, is a frightful legend. We have been losing ships at sea, amico, and not to those Valera ship-hunting bastards. I believe the floating hangman may be our culprit. Fortune favors us, as I have procured a survivor from such a recent sinking. You will consider what she has to say.
Sure.
Come forth, Selenia. Quickly now, or I will run rivers of your lethargic blood.
Sun blistered and raw bone, the pirate regards you both with a discerning glare. She tongues a chapped bottom lip but keeps quiet.
Spit it out, Selenia, and try not to embarrass me before our guest.
Of course, Captain. It might have pretty hard near the end, but I spit the tale as best as I can. Go Go on, gent. I'm ready as I'm like to get me.
First 50 people to earn and get a reward from Obsidian. Has it not happened yet then? What do you have to do for it? Try not to press you to remember more than we absolutely need.
You aren't quite what I expected, Watcher. You're kinder than most. Saw my old crew slaughtered me, my best mates, and even a few I hated. They weren't but blood and meat in the end. It branded the back of my eyes that moment. High seas. Nothing but blue all around.
That's pretty spooky
Then,
for when you're just sailing around. That could just happen.
So thick you could taste it. Ships sailed from within. Out of nowhere was a hunt, not for loot, but for bodies. The ship, it looked
Ropes at her hip, but there's nothing there.
rotted. The crew, they were all undead. Couldn't stop them from boarding. Couldn't kill them. Couldn't even fight them in the end.
Tell me about these
They
undead.
were dreadful. Some were clothed, like maybe they'd only recently died. Others weren't more than moving bones. One was different. Her presence was overwhelming. Heavy. Flames burned in the place of her eyes. The crew shambled hard to do her bidding, even the ones who seemed hardly aware. Figured she was the captain, me.
There is a flag the floating hangman flies. A flag that once heralded the Fonferus of Old Valia. It belonged to our Darkotsi paladin of some legend. One
Game in the hardest
Siariba.
difficulty, Iron Man mode, solo, all penalty challenges enabled, and beat the super bosses. I assume that's just a theory crafting challenge, or do you have to have some RNG go your way?
But Selenia's knowledge is limited in this regard. Let us instead ask her of a subject she may know.
How would you survive?
Calling me Craven? Huh, sure, I am. Took a knock-in and I was out for a while. When I came to, they were eating Ganasco, our steward. I dropped a dinghy and rode for it. Don't know why they didn't give chase. Don't much care me.
When did this happen?
Dunno me. Drifted for days, maybe longer. Kept winking in and out after I ran out of drink.
One of mine found her no more than a week ago. Malnourished, dehydrated. The poor girl was scarcely able to speak.
Child with low HP follows you for the whole game, and if she dies, you game over.
Well, I'm more than able to gabble now, aren't I? Could sail, too. No, you got no reason to keep me.
This insight, perception. Her fingers hesitate close to her hip. The fabric crinkled there where a pistol might normally be strapped.
Perhaps there is something else you wish to ask of our guest before she departs from us.
See, how are you taken by surprise? But it would seem kind of clear there was some
Me
mist.
and my crew were adept. Alert. Always. No. Weren't no one gonna get the jump on us. Was some magic foul. Just sudden like, the winds died, the waters fell flat and the air got heavy. They turned sky and the sea both against us. Then this thick fog roiled up at midday. Without a sound, the Spectre ship skimmed right out. It was too late. We couldn't outsail it.
Dismissively waves her away, her black eyes narrow, and he raises her chin.
She belongs to Aldis, who undoubtedly will come to claim her soon. But that is a problem for another time. One moment, Watcher.
Oh, damn. 17 perception? I wonder what mine is. Why the secrecy?
That much should be obvious, Diveros. I prefer my crews to fear their captains, not a phantasm roaming the seas, hunting to devour their souls. Allow me to cut to the heart of it. Lucia Rivan.
Average distance you can see at sea is 12 miles. I didn't know that.
Darkotsi paladin, who died more than 200 years ago. It is my hope that uncovering the details regarding dear Rivan's fate in life may illuminate the nature of her undeath and how to defeat her galleon. Unfortunately, the only soul who could possibly shine more light on our situation
Sending me
lies buried deep
all paths
within
converge at Neketaka.
one Iser the Berethian, now well rotted, I presume.
Who is Iser the Baratheon?
Regrettably, I know little but this. He was an Ediran warrior priest of Bereth, and a significantly fervent one, if tales are to be believed.
Farath is the god I'm currently serving, right?
He chased our Dakotsi to the Deadfire, hunting her to, well, to her death.
Basically, it was their way of me being the same entity, the same watcher from the first game, but letting me redesign my character and redesign my skills and stuff. Very similar to Mass Effect 2.
Shortly after slaughtering our brave paladin, the priest died, possibly of sickness, or perhaps from a festering battle wound. He was entombed in honor of his service to Berath in Neketaka's sacred stair. By all accounts, our Rivan was a Dorkotsi paladin who sailed to the Deadfire in order to safeguard a royal weapon of Old Valia. She is the epitome of Grand Valia, of magnificence, honor, and duty. Living or undead, she strives still to serve her charge. And yet, we know not why, but a Berethian priest called Izir opposed our Rivan, and fiercely. They fought to the death. Rivans, to be precise, in this very archipelago. Along with her life, Rivan lost the sword she had sworn to protect. It has, lamentably, remained unfindable since. I believe it may be why she searches the seas yet.
Take it you have a plan.
Indeed, I do. Though I and mine cannot so openly venture into the depths of Neketaka, nor can we commune with the dead. You, Watcher, are adept in both of these areas, correct?
Pretty much.
You must search the Temple of Berath on Neketaka's sacred stair. Ysir's tomb within it should contain a chronicle for how and where he slayed our paladin, Rivan.
Okay.
Gelarde, do return when you've any lead that may navigate us to where the floating hangman anchors. I will be waiting.
Got it. Cool. Flying Dutchman. I like how many tools this game has to help you keep track of where you haven't been, what you haven't explored. It seems like stuff like having a child you have to protect on an escort mission is a neat way to make it so that the optimal class isn't super obvious. Like, it has to be someone that's able to defend another character and someone that can do a lot of DPS.
Give me a real challenge.
Fine pistol, pickaxe. Frog and water. The cool little screen here. I'm a fan. Yeah, it sounds completely awful. I could see a dev creating challenges like that to try to balance their game, right? I see. I think I'm done here for now. An important missive from Captain Aldous. You had to run with Ben, and you drag it to my doorstep. Could have wiped your feet before you stomped in, but I digress. I know what you did, and I know who you are, and unlike my unfortunately blockheaded second-in-command... Well, 1 second, sorry. Sorry, I was pinging Andrea. I know who you are. Unlike my unfortunately blockheaded second in command, I recognize a threat when it smacks me upside the head. So, this is me, Captain Aldous, commander of the God's Damned New Blood Principe, leader of the second largest fleet of pirates in the God's fucking Deadfire, inviting you, terrifyingly powerful and strange watcher, to come and meet me under the strictest parley at Fort Deadlight. I promise not to gut you when you arrive for dinner. Looking forward to having our heartside chat. Scratch your back, you got my enemies from hip to jaw. Bring some candied nuts. P.S. This is not a trap. Okay. Can I actually get candied nuts, or is that just flavor? Identified location. I'm trying to keep sailing along the edge of the world for now. Totally not a trap. I can craft it. I think that ship was trying to fuck with me. Now it seems that I can't disembark on this island. Does that mean that there's nothing there? Salt, sugar, and nuts. Okay, I might already have that. Gotta find that island with the shop that had the super cheap beer. Gonna be a plot island, okay. Wow. Whoa. That's interesting. That's a storm, which we don't want to fuck with. Oops, I'm already fucking with it. Wish the ship had a bosun. Okay. Let's reload really fast. Could have avoided it. Avoid the big scary storm this time. How do I assign someone as a bosun? Is that a specific, like, location on the ship? See a spot for it. Okay, another place with high-level shit that I can't do yet. Ought to be a spot for it. Check here in a second. Let's cook. Start doing water for a bit. We got plenty of fresh fruit. Let's do that first. Those are upgrades. Hull, sails, colors of the Watcher. Just got these slots over here. Maybe I can't do it yet. Hey, shipwreck. Sift through the wreckage. Iron Thunderer. Oh. It's a fancy cannon? That's cool. I like being able to get upgrades for the ship. Royal Deadfire Company colors. So I could use those flags to get ships to not attack or attack me, I guess. Fire kelp. Sets. Ooh, 15 ale. That's good. Sign that now. An actual visitable place on a random island I visited. Exciting.
I said no to talk. The drowned barrows are closed. If you want to join your son, you can offer yourself to Nemnock next season.
It's a pretty spooky statue. Did I miss Nemnock offering season again?
Our elders crossed the land bridge to protect their children. You disgrace their memory, feeding our young to the mountain Anik. Nemnock will release my son, or perish.
Priest of Barath requirement not met.
Kali sacrificed
What happened to your
himself
son?
for the good of the tribe, right, Tatok?
I lived a full life in the shadow of the barrows. Kali deserves the same.
If you reject Nemnock's accord, then you are truly lost. May Kali find peace in the embrace of the Mighty One.
Spit on Nemnock.
Leave it to me. I got this.
Air feels warmer around the card figure. Hey. Fire kelp and salt.
Some ink must have leaked through Anik's skull if she thinks I'll stand idly by.
Lean in for a better look at the engraving. Hey, history skill paying off. The ruins are in the Nasitak language, at least half of which spell out a litany of violent and colorful curses.
Ah, there goes the rest of my day. What do you want, Outlander?
What was that argument
Our
about?
chieftain offered my Kali to the drowned barrows. Nemnock accepted him. An honor to some, a tragedy to me.
What's Nemnock?
God of the island, a great
Oh,
terror
that's cool.
of a being, but kind to us when we follow the rules.
I like that they're willing to do that in the first game and be like, hey, the main gods of the Pantheon aren't real. But then, like, there's still other religions, right? Well, Islanders could come up with their own god and might actually be some kind of monstrous entity.
A false god, you mean?
Shoti.
He's not perfect, but he's our god, lass. His likeness is the most any of us have seen. We only meet his ogre minions who guard the isle. The children we send, they face him in the mountain.
Nothing about a new god. This might bear a closer
Nimrod
look.
sure takes like a god. He demands readers, scribes, anyone handy with ink and quill. My Kali had the misfortune to be born clever.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Like, just have fun with your setting. Be more creative than the obvious. Like, the obvious evil god collects young virgins or something, right? Wants smart people who can write? That's cool.
Did you say you'd go to the Mountain of Power? Would you find my boy while you're there? We send other tithes to the mountain as well. Gold, gems, items of power, if such things interest you.
I'll look out for Kali while I'm there.
My thanks, Outlander. I have no cause to expect help, but I'll take it where I can. Next time it'll be Nemnock who pays.
Nemnock the Devourer. Ooh, level up. Cool. That's probably going to take me a minute to do, so let me work on it now. Okay, let's see. Active skills, passive skills. I absolutely love that those are classified separately and advanced separately. Might do another point in stealth. I have to think about it. I don't want to overdo it for any skill that's already covered by... And they tell you! That's right. They tell you what everyone else's stats are in it, so you can know right away whether it's worth going for it. Really appreciate that. Increases the effects of second wind. Does the party bonus only extend if you're close to your party for all of these skills, or it's just something that's always on? It's a way to not make it a waste if multiple characters have the same stat. There's a minimum proximity. Okay, that's fair. Intimidate, survival, history. Bigger than the party formation, but smaller than a full screen. Okay. Sprint. Eric Blow. Oh, that's a free action. That seems pretty good. Let's see what my passive options are, though. Increases Fortitude. Increases Will. Melee damage once the burn is near 2 or more enemies. Reflex. All attacks made against near-death enemies convert some hits to crits, and those crits do double or additional damage. I think I'll take the Wild Sprint. Let me see what's in the next tier. Upgraded Barbaric Yell. Enemies in a line are now affected, and the force can knock foes down. Enemies around, oh, so line versus round AoE, that's cool. Like, even this game is going for minimizing buttons. Instead of giving you a million spells and buttons, you just get different upgrades to existing skills. Robust inspiration, huh? That seems pretty significant. Attacks can stagger foes. Critical hits bleed targets for raw damage over time. Cool. I gotta do that for everybody. It is finished. Alright, let's keep plugging in mechanics and insight. More third level spells. What are the options here? Retaliatory strike, stunning an enemy whenever they target the cipher's will defense. Concentration. Okay, stops interruption, just like concentration in D&D. Puppet Master. Soul Ignition. Ignites the air around them, burning them over time. I think I want more cheaper spells, to be honest. A Cipher, what makes them different from the Wizard is that they get better as the combat gets longer. Is that kind of how to think about that? Parcel. Already, yeah, okay, so I already took that, gotcha. They renew by hitting with basic attacks, okay. This is one or the other, but not both here, right? 3rd edition D&D Warlock. Okay. I haven't played Pathfinder, but I remember Warlock 3rd edition. Eventually links an ally to those around them, forcing attackers to experience a portion of all damage the ally suffers. Oh, that's kind of fun. Ectopsychic Echo, where you want to like position your characters so that enemies are in between them. Okay, I'm making them flanked. Or knockbacks seem pretty good. And that's why the inspirations work that way, right? I'll take Soul Ignition. I really want to get something that's cheap. It's a tough call. These are all kind of cool. Enemies caught in the path between you and a target suffer corrosive damage. Targeted AoE seems pretty good, it's just for raw damage. Shaken, Frightened, Terrified, okay. Do 2 applications of Shaken to turn something into Frightened, or is one of them just wasted? Arcana. Metaphysics. Concentration of the sword combat. Okay, so how does stuff... If something's in Grimoire, does that mean that I shouldn't take it because... I'm getting temporary access to it through the equipped item, and stuff that I take here are abilities that I have access to regardless of equipped Grimoire? Okay. Four. How do I know the usage count for each of these? That's based on spell slot, right? I get a certain number, like first, second, and third level uses per day. So having multiple spells doesn't give me... It gives me more versatility, but it doesn't give me more total damage output per combat. I still might only get one third level spell, but it might let me pick from multiple options. What any of these? Picking up some more free actions is probably a good idea. That's anything that has a infinity symbol in the bottom right corner. Flexion and reflex. Bonuses to elemental damage. Fit and smart inspirations. Excuse me. Mirror image. Wear inspiration. Huh. Can I use stuff like that outside of combat? To like try to fish for hidden stuff? Is it chill fog? Oh, it'll tell you if you can. Combat only. I see. This is a tough decision. I don't want to be stuck on this screen forever, but... Deals damage and converts that to health for the caster. Seems pretty good. Although more AoE is probably better. Sure, Kami. What do you recommend? It's kind of hard to tell if you're going to use it or not just based on the description. Noxious Burst sounds pretty good. The healing down is not super exciting. If you reduce an enemy's constitution, does that also effectively reduce their health? Status effects seem reasonably strong in this. Minor Blights. Yeah, I have that one in my spellbook right now, so I wasn't going to take it. Okay. Almost done leveling up. 2 more characters to go. No one else really has alchemy, right? Religion. Clarity of Agony. Cleanse their body. Dance of Death. Inflicts raw damage and gains wounds. Gain wounds and receiving damage. Intense practice and years of study enabled the monk to move with a confident fluidity. Stride is significantly increased. Oh. That seems pretty good. I think I'll probably take that. I'd like there to be a little icon in any of these. It's like this is unique to this class, because I know a lot of them are like, oh, this is the two-handed weapon bonus. This is the one-handed weapon bonus. Take that. She's a multi-class priest monk, right? Hater, buddy. You have one in everything. It's an interesting choice. Is there anything that everyone sucks at? You start working on your sleight of hand, I guess. Streetwise survival. What did the Buddhist monk stay at the Hawk Duck stay at? I don't know. Fighter stances. Adopt specialized fighting stances. Each stance succeeds at handling a different aspect of combat. And you head into the fray. Already have confident name. Kitties. Next level is going to be the one I really want. Yeah. Rapid recovery. Take that all day. Fighter gains bonus defense at intellect, perception, and constitution afflictions. That's the unique one. I'm not... Wait. Increasing stride. Yes, please. Make me one with everything. It's pretty good. I don't think I've heard that one before.
Give me a real challenge.
More alcohol. Ooh, new doggo. Bulk. +1 might. Party wide effect. 5% of incoming hits converted to grazes from weapons. I think I like that better than the other buff. Maybe equip this cloak of protection on somebody. Why not me? Able.
Outsider, you come for food?
Show me what you have. Nature's Embrace. Waste. Grant the wearer and nearby allies wood skin. When the wearer is critically hit. 10% chance when critically hit. Ooh, I'm good. Oh, thank you. What does refill ship supplies do when it's available? Is it only at certain shops or locations?
Consider it done.
Unique. Tattooed chieftain scoops palmfuls of sand into a stout mound.
I offer amends for the slight of Tatok, Great One. A gift of breath and wind for his wasted words. Speak up, unless you're just resting your sea legs.
Boreal Dwarf. Study her face tattoos. What's the tribe of Boreal Dwarves doing in the Deadfire?
Thriving, my outlander friend. The elders of my youth told stories of those who crossed the sea by a great land bridge. Now, I tell them to my children. The gods opened a path for us, and
I like the look of the character portraits in this.
Spurred by inviting whispers carried over the horizon. We followed prophecy until we found mighty Nemnock, who gives us safety, security, and a future. Kali joined mighty Nemnock in the Drowned Barrows, against the wishes of his infidel father. Nemnock does Kali great honor. Tatok is a fool to think otherwise.
Or Nemnock is your god.
Nemnock is the god of this island and patron of our tribe. Nemnock gives life and safety to all Junvik. To feed the barrows with sacrifice is to feed our prosperity.
Earlier you mentioned something about Nemnock's
In
Accord.
exchange for our obedience to Nemnock's laws, the Mighty One guarantees our safety and plenty. One day, all of the Deadfire will accept Nemnock's Accord.
Why did he take your
It
tribesmen?
is not for me to question the will of the god, nor is it any business of yours. Cully was blessed to be taken. May we all be as clever and beloved as he. Speak on then.
These tattoos. Ink outlines a complex maze from her jaw to her brow. Do all the boreal dwarves have
When I was
tattoos
born,
like that?
the Holy Woman told my mother these markings would bring me luck. So far, they bring only more questions. But is that not the nature of faith?
Cool. Hammer and chisel. That looks bad. Let's not go to the drowned barrows. 'Tis a silly place.
Seraphim, thought we agreed you'd stay out of my head.
I weren't in your head, lad. You think like an ogre snores. Would be a fool and an half not to make sure them thoughts ain't full up of trouble.
What do you think you're gonna find?
Nothing particular, just, anything.
You could fit in your head. I kind of wish they would like completely embrace big head mode as a stylistic choice for Pillars of Eternity 3. I think it looks really good. I mean, there's certain areas where they clearly didn't intend for that to be active and it looks a little janky. But they put a lot of work into all these characters' faces and you can never see them because you're so zoomed out. Flagged ship. Flare arcs into the sky from the horizon for bursting into a reddish cloud. Flagship captain. Signaling for assistance. This far from the shipping lanes? It could be a trap. I wish I had a spyglass. All alongside. Spear of bright white bone obtrudes from the side of her neck. Gods, you here to help? Joints of her wrists and ankles are wreathed with similar eruptions, the skin around her wounds red and weeping. Sword is almost entirely enclosed by a necklace of bone spears pushing through his skin. I can trade if you can. We have a pair of supple, enchanted gloves. That's super gross. It's like, God, what's her name? It's a X-Men character. Marrow? In this shape, they're defenseless. What are your people afflicted by? Rimben SJU with an umlaut DH. The Bone Frost. Okay, got it. Bone Frost. Should. Already claimed the lives of half my sailors. Be able to treat the rest. Call forth the sickest sailor from your crew. No, I don't have a good surgeon, but I'll give it a try and then reload if it's bad. If you gone mad, it's Bone Frost, the scourge of sailors from the white that wins. It'll sink our ship for sure if we catch it. Probably a thing that we do when we've got a higher level surgeon. Minus 15 morale. Take this, a token of my appreciation. Completing encounters and defeating enemy captains at sea earns sailor experience. Acquiring sailor experience will increase the ranks of crew members' current job. Only increase ranks and jobs already have 1 rank in them. Jaeger's Swift Touch. Crew earned 165 experience and earned 2 sailor experience. The sickness has spread to your ship. Morale lost. Hey, they gained XP for it. That's all that matters. I assume that's a one and done type thing. Crystal Desert. This is Guild Wars. I think I have to go through the Sunscorched Valley to get to the old battleground, if I'm reading that right. Okay. Did that burn a lot of my medicine there? Naval combat. I don't think I've done very much of this so far. They're 2 levels higher than me. That seems dangerous. Oh, I never equipped that new cannon. Damage to sails. Give no quarter charge. I'm going to go back and swap out my cannons here. I see there's a distance marker at the bottom. Winning in naval combat meant less loot than boarding. Rammed. It's all based on who hits the other one first, I guess. Now it's combat, even if I didn't have them ram into each other. Okay. I'm gonna load. I don't think that was correct. Charge forward until you can board. Those guys are super spooky scary. Let's not fuck with them. That's a bit of a step back there. Does the level of pirates scale with the area of the map that you're on? No, not here. This would be bad. I don't think I'm making it much further back. I'm gonna have to go back to my last quick save. Bummer. Pirates are mostly authored. Interesting. Hey, thanks, Buckin. Appreciate that. super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that. Oh, there's a limited small number of them on the map. That's kind of cool. Flagship. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Misclicked. I'm just trying to repeat the same thing from before. No regenerating encounters. Interesting. But are the higher level ones more likely to be in certain sections of the map, or do they just all sail around everywhere all at once? Shit, I missed that thing. There it is. That becomes a 1, that's why I had a problem. Where I dodged a pirate earlier. They all have specific routes, that's cool. Sickness wrecks your crew. Morale lost 20. Why is everyone sick? I wonder. Bone frost with that plague chip. What'd you have me do? Medicate. Break out the medicinal stores. Ballistic worms. They eat away the sickness causing the bone spews. 25 medical supply lost. Morale gain 10. Hey. Alright, yeah, I definitely gotta restock here soon. Nothing of value. Iron Thunderer. Let me go ahead and equip the fancy one that I found recently. That was on purpose. Okay, so I thought I got a upgraded... Do I have to do something to transfer stuff to my ship hold from my inventory? So I thought I found 2 new cannons, but I don't see them displayed on the screen anywhere. Oh, there they are. I'm just blind. Okay. Iron Thunder, Iron Thunder. Interesting. So I can't get to that edge of the map. I was going to try to sail along the edge just to uncover stuff out here. Oh god. Oh god. Well, it's not 3 skulls, so maybe it's possible. 14th level wizard. Miss. So how do I fire my cannons? Is it just something that the attacker is able to do? Oh, I have to turn to be perpendicular to them, huh? I see. Gotcha. Fire the starboard cannons. I see. Chain shot, grape shot. Above deck crew damage. Let's definitely try to go for crew damage. Miss. Bummer. That's new. They lost the wind. Reloading. Hold position. Still reloading. What does jibe mean? Oh, switch to the other side. Fire the port cannons. God, I keep missing. That sucks. I guess presumably they're getting XP for trying. Too close. They need a 400-meter range. So they'll always miss? Is there a way for me to move away from them to try to make distance? Guess I could probably try to charge them here. Norse fire giants. Let's go. They definitely looked huge. You're always moving closer, right? Mogren's Forge demands fuel for its foot. That's interesting. It said I had a much better chance of being able to beat them than them having the 3 skull marker. Maybe don't go over there, crew members. You're gonna get fucking killed. Sprint ability. Oh, it does cost 2.
Never happens. What for, Cap?
Well, agony. Love to be able to cast that right now. Yo, hater. Nice. Alright, so 3 skulls doesn't mean unwinnable. Means they probably hit pretty hard. Interrupt my shit, knock down my shit. Being rude. It's supposed to be good if that landed too.
Exactly what I was going for.
Yeah, I don't know how it became 3 red because I think it projected 2 white skulls for boarding. Fell in flame, unfortunately.
Ahoy. Well, he's another tack, Cap.
Yeah?
You tried. Guess I can't eat these guys' corpses. They don't count as humans. Second wings of free action.
Captain.
Wish I had enough to do charm. Charm would be great in this fight, I think.
Captain.
He said doing normal attacks is what regenerates their resource. Ciphers. Distracts all foes in the area. I'm not getting any resources with him, fortunately. Distracted, flanked. Unfortunately, my healer died on the first turn because the computer is very smart, apparently. Nice hobble. Crushing it. If I want to use this to regain resource, how do I do that? And power, that is. Those do not count as edible, it turns out.
Absolutely. No, that never happens.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's dead now. These status effects are pretty easy to land. Alright, I think that this is not going to end well, especially with my healer dying right at the start, so I might try loading, getting into that fight again, and then trying to fire my long-range ones sooner. See what happens. Water and hardtack, not great. I'd like to. It seems pretty fun, especially in the turn-based mode. Sayaka. It seems like it would be satisfying to try to win. I feel like it could if I reloaded it a couple times. Oh, this place looks great. This is fine.
Be right there.
Welcome to Sayuka. You are welcome in Sayuka, traveler, as surely as the winds stir the sea.
No, no, no. How many times must I demonstrate the proper way to greet a visitor?
I say, I must have forgotten again. Will you remind me of the line, Undersecretary?
We say clear skies, traveler. Simple, elegant, and no smiling. Do you understand, Greeter Tebe?
Can you repeat it once more? I want to make sure I've got it.
Scowls at her.
Questions, traveler?
Can you tell me about Sayuka?
Sayuka, known to my people as Ribiri, is a colonial outpost of the Royal Deadfire Company.
That's the one that I've got the sales
The
for.
island of Sayuka is the Royal Deadfire Company's center of
Beautiful.
engineering research and development
Working.
in the archipelago. Our work is directed by Fleet Master Okaya, the youngest Rawatayan ever to hold the title. Best of her class at the Naval Academy in Tokoa, and a brilliant engineer, our Fleet Master.
So these guys are, at least their naming structure is inspired by
You forgot to mention the
Japan.
giant sharks, Undersecretary.
Giant sharks?
Giant sharks, giant coral, giant trees, Akira. The only thing not bigger in Sayuka is Askorna.
Small mercy.
No one knows why things grow large in Sayuka, but there are all sorts of theories. Me? I think Gallowayne smiles on us.
Out of the hunt.
Superstition is unbecoming of a Royal Deadfire Company officer, Tebe.
I say, it's a lucky thing I'm not one then.
What is an undersecretary exactly?
A career sandal sniffer and busybody, so far as I can tell.
You ungrateful sag! I am the second in command to Fleet Master Okaya, the governor of your piddling little island, and I will not be mocked by a smart-mouthed idler like you!
Deadfire Company are from a big Sea Orc empire, kind of the civilized brand of them compared to the island people.
So I have heard many, many times.
The colonialist problems that applies. Are the big city that I need to go to that starts with an N, the name just escaped me for the moment, is that the seat of the Deadfire Company? Are they involved there? Is it just me, or is this guy terrible?
You don't know the half of it.
Ader nods in agreement. Seraphim snickers quietly. Shodi nibbles on her lips. Fire spreading smile.
What was that, Greeter Tebe?
Surely just the breeze, Undersecretary.
So they're Empire, but they're not seated in the capital?
You will call me Sir.
So who runs the capital? This isn't even a question to remember. I'm not sure if I would have picked that up in the first episode or the first couple episodes.
Akira, I certainly will not. Sayuka, known to my people as Ribiri, is
Oops, that was an
forgot to
accident.
mention.
If you'd
told me a few years ago that I'd end up following you on another crazy errand, I'd have said you were out of your mind.
Oh, it's on a continent somewhere. Not the Deadfire Archipelago, for which their name, the company is named. Okay.
Not because I got anything against you, more that trouble seems to come looking for you wherever you go. Yet, here we are again, probably on our way to die. Well, you already did, but me, I mean.
But having all the fun by myself.
Real nice of you to share. Someday I'll have to get you a gift. And wouldn't you know it, this time is shaping up to be crazier than the last one. But I gotta say, I appreciate how you've handled things. Times like these, staying decent's not as easy as it sounds.
East India Company, like in Britain. Okay. Yeah.
Thought you were weird at first.
Some of the names are helpful in that respect, where like the floating hangman. Okay, Flying Dutchman. Got it. So what's the name of their actual place that they hail from, if not the Deadfire? Thanks.
Well, that's why I mention it. Sometimes it's been anything but. I've been meaning to ask, though. How is it you never seem to lose your way through all this?
Okay.
What is it tells you you're on the right path?
I never know. It's complicated. Believe in helping people who need it. If I'm truthful with myself and others, I find that things tend to work out. Think about what the wrong path would be, and I do the opposites. I have strong feelings about everything. Even the wrong path is not a dead end. I like that. I like helping people who need it. Let's do that.
Well, hard to argue with that.
The Bard was from there?
Might
Okay.
get some strange looks if it did.
So, help me to understand the politics there. Is the Deadfire company then exploiting the natives in the Deadfire Archipelago?
When I was a boy, things were simpler. Aethys was more like a character we read about in church.
See that being an improvement. Take it there were no statues in these stories.
Most stories had him helping folks or making the world work as it should. You pray to him, he might help you too. There was no cost to it. No confusion about his will or followers taking it to extremes. Following Aethys was right. Had no reason to question. Do you think there's any way that following him could still be the right path? After all we've seen?
I think the world deserves better.
Is that something we can ask for? Seems like the gods might take that personal. Anyway, I didn't mean for this to get depressing. I think this was just a long way of saying I appreciate the way you've guided things.
Thanks,
Makes me
Vader.
feel like I'm doing some good going with you.
Okay, cool. That brings us to time. Let you guys know what's coming up here. Future Marstead, you just got to this island. Explore this island. Look at all the things. You probably want to get back. You need to buy a lot of ship supplies. You need to buy a ton of medicine. You need to buy lots of food, water, ale. Hopefully keep the ship morale up, because morale is way down after some recent decisions you made. So yeah, try to stock up on supplies as much as possible. Maybe get back on the main story just to gain some levels, because a lot of the places you've explored you're not high enough level to explore yet. Thanks, folks. Let you guys know what's coming up.